There we go. Sorry about that. Apparently, some of my hotkeys died again, and nobody told me. Well, no, you all told me just now. I don't know what keeps happening with OBS, but whatever. Hello. Welcome. Sorry about the silence for a minute or two there. Hello and welcome. We're doing Subnautica again. Major thing we're doing is going deeper, as always, but I do want to attempt to scan a sea dragon today. Thus the name of the stream. But we'll see how that goes. Yes. I also had a couple things I was taking care of on the surface. And unfortunately, I remember one of them. I don't remember if there was anything else. I know I checked the boundaries of the map and found out that it's filled with ghost leviathans to bursting, and I will die if I go there. But aside from building the platform, I don't remember what else I was doing up here. So why don't we just get down to it? Well, that hotkey still works. What the heck? What the heck anyway? Ah! That seems louder than I was expecting. Hold on. Apparently it decided to get quiet again, so we're probably fine. Right. Well. I remember that I have an egg. I believe it's in the prawn suit. So I'll have to get that up here at some point, but unfortunately, I did not bring it with me when I went through the alien gate earlier. So first things first, why don't we get this chunk of platform built, eh? This might be the last stream, but I really don't know. It depends on if you want a whole stream dedicated to finishing up optional landmark seeking. Sound! Egg! These streams always make me look forward to my Mondays. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Even if it is Sunday for me, which is a little disorienting, but that's just how time works. Time is weird. I will be putting up a poll on the channel community post page fairly soon, determining what we are going to do next, because we are getting close, as you mentioned. Do I have any more aerogel up here? I do! Well, that's convenient. I may have prepared that ahead of time, but I don't remember if I did. Oh, I also made a bunch of ion power cells, and I put them on the sea moth downstairs, so those will be available when I go back where all my other equipment is. I mean, they'll be available immediately, but excuse me. I've wanted to be I wanted to be considered in my choices of what I use those for, since I only get so many after all. I do have an ion power cell in my stasis rifle and one in my repulsion cannon. I mean, this is the one that was always there since I got it in the time capsule, but I made another one for the cannon. And I don't think I put one in anything else. Wait, no, I think I got one in the Sea Glide. Yes, I do. Okay. So those are the places I've got them installed at the moment. But I'm thinking repair tool might be a good one. Maybe it's not necessary. I probably don't need as many as I made, to be honest with you. I didn't make all of my ion cubes into batteries, but I made a lot of them into batteries. Where am I going? I had a fabricator right there. Titanium ingot. Ah, yes, ion power cells are good to shove into your vehicles. Did you keep some cubes? Oh, yeah, ion cells in the sea glider at the bomb. I agree. It goes through them quite fast, after all. I only kept one of the cubes that I had up here, but I'm fairly confident that the prawn suit has a whole bunch in its storage compartment, since I drilled up that one deposit that was in the thermal place. The place where my prawn suit still is. So I'm pretty sure that'll be there when I get back down there. Even so, I did leave one unprocessed. Just to be safe. All that stuff is in the storage locker on the Seamoth at the moment. Which admittedly is risky if I happen to run off and get myself eaten by a Leviathan, but I like to think at this point I'm well versed enough where I won't have that happen. Even if they do catch me, I should be able to escape. 3 nickel. There we go. That should be enough for the next stage of the rocket. So let me just get up there and create it, I suppose. I forgot about the hatch in the ceiling. Oh, it's nighttime. Very well. I accept this. Man, that sure is a big old thing. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to be quite such a big old thing, but it definitely is. Ah, not quite nighttime. Sunset. Sure goes fast. Here where we have, what, like half-hour days? Okay, Neptune boosters. Look at them go. Neat. It's like a... Well, I was going to say a tripod, but it's got 4 legs. It's a quadrupod. A quadruped. It's like a big old turtle. For the time being. There you go. You did it. Good job, little guys. What's next? Neptune fuel reserve. Plasteel ingot, 4 kyanite, 4 crystalline sulfur, 2 ion power cells. Oh, wow. That takes a lot of... That's 4 cubes. That's harsh right there. That is. I suppose it's just as well, then, that you can convert batteries. You must convert batteries into power cells, because were that not the case... Yeah, I know. Were that not the case... You could actually use up the cubes and not be able to leave the planet. You could get yourself stuck. And I think, as it stands, that's not possible. Probably. All right, well, where is this blueprint in my list? I probably just moused over it to make it stop glowing and then didn't do the thing I was supposed to do, so... Yeah, I don't remember where it is on this list. It's got to be somewhere in here, because I pinned the last one, so I know it's possible. There it is. Neptune fuel reserve. Pin recipe. Well, I actually might be able to do that. I might be able to do that. It might require me to take the ion power cell out of my sea moth. Not sure. Let me take stock of what we got going on here. It's a big old chungus. Hello. Hello. Welcome. I got lost because I was looking at chat. I swam into a rock. It's not a rock, it's a mushroom. But yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, so let's get the other materials first, since those are all pretty straightforward and yet require a bunch of inventory space, because again, we're doing a plasteel ingot. Yet again. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I did gather a whole bunch of titanium, so we'll see how long it lasts. Should go a little ways anyway. Lithium. Lithium? Lithium. It's right next to the place I just was. There we go. Lithium. Plasteel. I'm sure you'll be getting more opportunities to make ion stuff. Okay. Sounds good. Crystalline sulfur, and then kyanite. The kyanite is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't that convenient? And yes, I do have another full locker of this stuff, but for right now I got those. So I believe I put all the ion batteries and such in the sea moth. So let's go see what we got. Wrong side. Still in the habit of checking that side for storage. Okay, so we got 3 ion batteries. 3. Well, I can, if I take the one out of the repulsion cannon, I can convert those into the power cells I need right now. And I can always make more ion batteries later on. So maybe I'll just take some extra gold and shove it in here to convert some of these, not these you can't convert the batteries, but convert some cubes when I get back to my prawn suit or something. It's probably fine. Okay, grab a battery. I know the repulsion cannon's good, but I also use it way less than the stasis rifle. Partially force of habit, I suppose, but partially also limited hotkeys. I only have 5, and it seems to always be the extra one. Okay, let's get that back out. And go get some rubber. I'd save the final piece until you're done with everything else. It makes a nice finale, but up to you. Sounds good, as long as I know which one's the final piece. I think I need 2 rubber in order to convert these. Let's see. Oh, I only need 1. Well, great. Do that. Amazing that the rocket designed to help me leave this planet requires 2 ion power cells, when a Cyclops requires 6. Admittedly, just standard power cells, but still 6. It's a rather large difference. Seed cluster. I believe I can get 1... I think I can get 2 rubber out of 1 seed cluster, right? Yes. Look at that. Alright, and then we'll just make that into the second power cell. And now I can leave the one in my sea moth. So isn't that nice? Sure, you go in here. Okay. And let's go build the second stage of the rocket. Neptune. I note it does not let you name your own rocket. Shame about that. I mean, if it did, I'd have to spend some time debating what to name it, and that always takes me forever, but nevertheless. Shame about that. Alright. Neptune fuel reserves. Get on it. It's even got the name on it. Neptune. Apparently I like that font a lot. I use it in all... Well, maybe it's not so much me as Altera likes that font a lot. They probably have it trademarked or something. Look at it go. And the sun's coming up and everything. It's so dramatic. Which means I spent all night gathering the parts for that chunk of rocket. Neptune cockpit. That sounds like the last bit, doesn't it? Cyclops shield generator. Oh, you really have to mean it, huh? You have to actually take... Well, no, you could make one specifically for it. But the simplest way to do that would be to just take the shield generator out of your Cyclops and slam it into this thing. Which, given where it's going, makes sense because it's not like I'm coming back for the Cyclops. Enameled glass, plasteel ingot, computer chip. That's all pretty straightforward. Yeah, this is quite doable. But we have to visit the Cyclops or make another one, and it seems easier just to make it out of the chunk that is in the Cyclops, yeah? That seems to make the most sense. Perhaps just very efficient. The Cyclops run on 6 standard cells. It can run on ion cells, but the rocket requires the ion cells. If I recall the number correctly, each ion cell is 10 times the power of a regular cell. I believe that is correct, yes. That's the last bit. Okay, well, we'll leave it be for now. Gonna have myself some tree. And then we'll get on the secondary mission of... Why did it make no sound at all when I got out of the water? The secondary mission of getting the sea moth down to the new base. Let's see here. Put away this rubber. There you go. And let's see here. I destroyed 4 batteries, so let's just bring some gold along in case I need to make more of those. Not that I can't get gold where I'm going, but it seems like a convenient thing to have around, you know. Do I need any titanium? I don't think so. There should be plenty downstairs. Downstairs, that's one way to word it. Alright. It's funny, right? Because I spent so long operating entirely out of the Seamoth that I had a weird feeling of confidence whenever I was in the Seamoth, because I was like, well, I can outrun whatever tries to chase me down. Now that I've been deeper and met bigger things that could easily chase me down in the Seamoth, you feel rather vulnerable going around in the Seamoth instead of the Prawn, or the Cyclops for that matter, although the Cyclops is, you know, pretty bulky. I guess it must be running entirely off of the solar panels still. That's kind of neat. Okay. Am I missing anything? Throw this stuff in the storage. Why do I have 5? Where did I pick up I only meant to grab 4. And I can probably leave... I can leave the habitat builder here. I believe Hey! Hey! Get back in the friggin... Get back in the... What are you doing? Drop. Just casually escaping in front of me. What the heck, man? Okay. That made me lose my train of thought, but yes, we're putting this in here. I'm just going to throw the other gold in there because I don't want to go back to the equipment, the storage room. I think we're good to go. I think. So 4,000 to drive the rocket, but 1,200 to drive the Cyclops. That's a fair point. Wait, is it not? Is it 10 times? Oh. Yeah, good point. Good point. You make a good point. You can only make it using the Cyclops fabricator, so you'd need to go back either way. Or build a second Cyclops just for the fabricator. Yes, yeah. Downstairs, deep below the earth. NSKP, naughty children running away. Jelly Ray like, it's my habitat out there. Indeed. Well, I guess it's not like I'm around much. They can probably do whatever they want. Probably they spend all their time just flopping around outside in the air and just hop back in when I get back. Crafty. Okay. Time to go. Anyway, all that stuff I was saying about getting used to the prawn suit was basically just I'm going to feel very exposed puttering around in the sea moth down there. Just so we're all aware of that. At least I got this thing.
Welcome aboard Cat Systems.
It's better than nothing. Okay, which way are we going? Do I have the beacons turned on? Probably not. I probably... well, the use one is still on. Oh, Lost River Badway is still there. Great. Lost River Badway, a.k.a. the only direction I ever use to go to the Lost River. Because I know exactly where the Leviathan is. Roughly. Exactly roughly. Ow! Friggin' watch it. Friggin' spadefish. Alright, hang on. There we go. Alright, amp eels. Amp eels this thing won't work on, but they also are slower than me, so I should be able to escape them. If we run into a warper, I've got my rifle on the hot bar. If we run into a crab squid, I can stasis him and stab him to death if necessary. Or else escape one way or another. The river fish are not a problem. The Leviathan's a problem, but shocking him in the face has worked in the past. And may work again. And I only need to make it past the Leviathan, and then we're pretty much in the clear. Just need to make it back down to my second, or tertiary base, I guess it would be. No, I guess it's secondary at this point. The Goo Rabbit is pretty well retired, after all. Doesn't really count as one of the bases anymore. Okay. Where's the Leviathan? Where are ya? Alright, it is nice and fast. I will give it that. The sea moth is nice and fast. It's not fast enough for some of the jobs I need to do, but it's nice and fast in general. Oh, hey. Let me get that off of there. Sorry. No problem. Didn't even see him. Which presumably means he didn't even see me. Unless he moved down here, in which case I'm in for a rude surprise any second now. But I'm pretty sure that's not a thing that happens. Interesting noise. Okay, the Oedipus wreck is over there. The rabbit bus is that way. That's where I'm going. Hello. Have I caught your attention? Seemingly no. Whoop, 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 I'm disoriented. Hold on, there we go. Lost track of which direction I was going for a second. Sorry if it was nauseating for those observing. And I gotta be real careful not to go too low in this chamber because it will begin to crush my ship like a tin can. The water's very bright around here if you're going at speed. I wonder why that is. I always think that I'm starting to get communicated with telepathically again, but it's never that. 889 meters. Cutting it very close, but good enough. Easy. No problem. Thank you. And that's immediately taking a toll on the power, but that's okay, I suppose. Oh, right, I don't have a console in here to tell what level of power it's at. Didn't even think about that. Right. Storage. Also, saving. Also, chat. How y'all doing? Follow those bacons. Ah, I love mushrooms. Why does fade fish hurt so much? They're only a small fish, but they put such a dent because they're a shovel, essentially, I think. They be dense like getting hit in the face with a shovel. Exactly! Bonk. The sea moth is fast and it's lovely. Sea moth best physical. Watch your depth. I agree. Sea moth for the win. Bioluminescent algae or bacteria. That does make sense. Below zero, sea truck is okay. It grew on me, but I did install a mod to ignore the module speed drop because I don't like to be slow. Plenty of room. The onboard jukebox is great, though. I love the sea truck as well. Well, I've not used the sea truck, so I'll have to take your word for it. Alright, so I brought down the materials to make another fabricator in the Cyclops, if that's something we wind up needing. I brought my blue tablets, I brought ion cube, and some spare power source. Basically just grab everything. Boop. Hello! Right, okay. I'm gonna just shove the batteries in here, so I'm not carrying them around at the moment. I have a fabricator here. I have a locker. The locker is largely full, but... Huh. I guess I didn't really need to, worry so much about gold and whatnot, the materials I was bringing down. I forgot that I had a decent supply down here. Okay. Get that power cell charging. Did I put any cubes here? No, they're all on the prawn suit. Okay. Okay. Well, first, let's stop by the Cyclops. Do-do-do. Ray noises. Where do they even have the bits to make those sounds? When they're made of goop. They're just a big old goop fish. Okay. Alright, put that away. Where's my... Oh, survival locker. Survival locker, isn't it? No. Did I... What did I do with my habitat builder? I know there was the one that I put back in the equipment locker back up at the surface. But I had a second one. What did I do with it exactly? Did I put it in here? No. Did I put it in here? No. Did I put it in the downstairs lockers? Because the only other option is that I put it in the prawn suit. Either that or I brought it with me back to the surface and now I left both of my habitat builders on the surface. That would be in character, but annoying. Alright, well, it's not here. Oh, it's probably in the base. You have a base right there. Why would you leave your habitat builder? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. You were probably all trying to tell me that, but I wasn't listening. Because I definitely moused over it earlier when I was going through and gathering equipment. I remember now. Okay. Fabricator. Fabricator. That's what the 5th gold was from. No, it's not. No, that's different. Well, whatever. We got a fabricator back on the Cyclops. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but now in case I do, it's there. Okay. So, the part where about this that gets ugly is that now my next mission is take this thing to the thermal plant. I mean, I could ride the Cyclops down there, but that seems unnecessary. Plus, if there's anything in this game that can destroy my Cyclops outright, I'm pretty sure it's a sea dragon, so Yeah, we're not going to do that just now. Going to get this ion battery fully charged before I go. Which shouldn't take long. Let's have some melons in the meantime. There we are. Refill the planter. Can't quite. Well, give me that then. Alright. And eat that, I suppose, for no good reason other than to free up my inventory. Alright, give me that ion battery back. Bizarre that the ion batteries charge up at the same rates as the standard batteries, isn't it? I think it is. There we go. Okay. Save. There's been a bunch of stuff going on in chat, so give me a second. It's very versatile, which is nice. I especially like the dedicated C-Truck garage tube they added in a recent update. I'll bear that in mind for the future. Habitat builders in your base locker downstairs. Yep, haven't seen that yet. That's in BZ for sure. My brain is blending these games together rather thoroughly. I removed the message. Good idea. I didn't see it. Well done. Fabricator, can we build it? Ah, yes. Matt runs. What's your power source in the base? It's I've got 2 thermal plants stuck on a heat vent directly outside, so we're pretty set down here. If you need a tip for finding the doors into thermal plant easily find a Reaper skeleton and then look up from the side of the lava castle. It shouldn't be an issue because my prawn suit is still sitting on top of the thermal. Oh, never mind. That's right. Right. I have to get in through the outside door and then go in through the inside door. I forgot. Oh. And we're going to have to be efficient about it, too, because I'm going to be running on the 225 seconds of oxygen that I have going from the base. Man, this is actually going to be kind of hard, isn't it? Hard and dangerous. Well, on the plus side, since I'll be traveling just with my own flesh body, I think if I get eaten, worst case scenario, I should just get sent back to the habitat with what I died with, right? Or with what I left the habitat with, and since I'm not out there to gather materials, I think that should be fine. Maybe. Looks like it would be a bioreactor. You can usually see the doors from them. Power source is a couple thermal plants outside. Indeed. Yeah, that's why I told you a quick tip to get in. Got it. You can get a surprising distance on 220 seconds of oxygen in the sea glide. I'm always shocked. Okay. Find a Reaper skeleton and then look up the side of the lava castle. Okay. Okay. I'm full. My inventory. Power cells. I'm going to switch out the sea moth, actually. I'm going to switch out the cell in the sea moth and bring my ion power cell to the prawn suit. It only seems to make sense under the circumstances. Wow, I was able to open storage by sticking my head through my ship. That's pretty neat. No. Fine, I'll get in then. If you won't let me do it from here, I'll just get in. Uh-huh. Now we get out.
All systems online.
And we switch to the power cell. And then we get back in. And we park. This is silly, but it's your fault. It's your fault, Moonpool. This is how you insist things be done? Very well. I will do them that way. Alright, so I got my ion power cell, which I will take to the depth of the ocean with me. The blue tablets I'll probably need where I'm going. Let's put the other power cell here. Alright. The gold I don't need to take with me right now. Okay. Yes. This all looks good. Wait. I'm going to leave one of the blue tablets here, just in case something goes horrifically wrong. I'll leave the ion cube here, too, because, again, the prawn suit has the rest of them. So, that should do me. Save once, and then we'll leave. It's like backing out your car to get to the trunk. Beep, beep, beep. Sea moth in reverse. Bunch of retracted messages as well, can't help but notice, but that's okay. Well, let's get rolling. And try not to look too hard at your oxygen meter. Yeah, this is definitely much less safe feeling than when I'm in the prawn suit. Let's try and give any warpers a good wide berth, because I don't want to have to deal with them right now. Not that I can't, just that I don't want to. Oh, apparently I'm still carrying my habitat builder. Well, that's disappointing, but we're going to have to deal with it. I've already committed. I'm taking a very inefficient route to get down here. More inefficient than it needs to be. Okay. First passageway in the hot zone on the left is a dead end. Keep an eye out for warpers, aim to the right. Hey, look, a warper. If we stay high enough, he shouldn't see me. That one didn't see me. Convenient, that, because I didn't see him coming at all. That was a warper warping, I do believe. I've used up half my oxygen. For anyone keeping track at home. It may have been a good idea to bring some bladderfish with me, but I didn't. Okay, if I go to the Oedipus wreck, it'll take me directly to the castle. It'll also take me directly to the Leviathans. Still, it's a good place to start. And I would say that if I hang low, I won't see the Leviathans, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. I've seen Leviathans above, I've seen Leviathans below. They just sort of go wherever they want. I don't think any one given elevation is going to be safe. For now, though, oxygen's a ticking, so we're taking the most direct route I can come up with. "400 meters. The warpers are active, of course they are. They really don't want me doing the plot, those warpers. Okay. That's the castle. I think I remember where there's an opening, but it also, I wandered around this thing for so long that, I know, thank you. Can I... F. There we go. And then? I didn't see the entrance in question. I might die. I might suffocate down here. I think I'm going to. So either the entrance is closer and I missed it, or I messed something up real bad. Hooray! Asphyxiation! How you doing? Great. Now we see what happens when I die. Bad music. You did a bad job. You died. Hey, look, I still have this thing, and its battery is still exactly as full as it was when I left. Did I miss anything? Did I lose anything? No. No consequences except just failure. Okay. Well, I guess that's nice. Let's read chat, since I couldn't that entire time. Do. Oh, I was just asking if you made a second blue tablet, but then I saw you had 2 in your inventory, so it was irrelevant. Tick, tick, tick. The free drive strat. Heirloom Kumar, we've come too far. They might have patched this out, but there's a thing that speedrunners do in this game where if you purposely flood your base and then use a sea glide in it, it makes your sea glide go super speed when you get out of the base. That's a bit cheaty. It's a lot cheaty, but it's what speedrunners do in this game. Never done myself, don't care to. They also fall through the terrain. Speedrunners get pissy when devs patch their breaks away from what I've heard. Yeah, of course they do. If the devs do that, then the speedrunners will usually just use a specific version. Sadness, poor Riley. Oh no, it was a long way to be fair. Quick, get to the surface. It's only 1,200 meters away. Yeah, I count that as being whiny. And finding entrance to Lava Castle is always kind of tricky. You're not wrong. Okay. So, I need to take a more efficient route. Oh, apparently the consequence of death is to come back hungry. Good to know, I guess. Could be worse. Regrettably, I don't have a better option than trying that again. I mean, the other option I've got is go back to the surface, go back to the northern island, take the gate back down to get to the prawn suit. And if I fail again, maybe I'll do that. But since I'm here, I'd like to succeed, you know? Man, I hate dying. It makes me so hungry. Hangry, indeed. All right. Here we go again. Wait. No, we're good. I only used 7% of the battery doing that in the first place, so I think my battery's going to be just fine. The battery's not the concern. Breathing is the concern. This time we're hugging walls. We're being a little more aggressive in our tactics and pathfinding, because I don't have any time to spare. That's way better there. That's way better. Okay. Hug this wall on the way down. Should take me right where I'm going. I was doing like the Google Maps version of getting to the hot zone last time. Go to this intersection, take a right. Hi, Warper! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Nope. Whew, okay, we good. All right. Hug this corner to the left, straight on towards the Oedipus wreck. I do feel like I'm making better time this time. Might be an illusion. I'm going to go ahead and pop my extra oxygen right now because there's no reason to save it until I'm panicking. And it's not like it can possibly save me in its normal regard. I cannot use it to get to the surface. It's too far away. There's also rock, among other things. I heard that, Warper. I'm hoping that if I ignore it, it will ignore me. Alright, Leviathan skeleton over to the right. Find Leviathan skeleton. Oh, good. Find Leviathan skeleton, look up towards the... Warper. I don't see it. Let's look for another one. I feel like it was over near these drippy lava bits, but I do not remember. There! It is. The drippy lava bits lead directly to it. In the future, I can just remember that. Okay. Follow the path to what extent it's necessary. I know, I'm trying. Where's the door? Other side. There, that's the door. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Okay. We made it. Thank goodness I brought my flotation device. I would not have made it. Save. Okay. Let's see what chat did in the meantime. The Reaper skeletons are just a loose guide. If you don't need to rely on them if it's getting you turned around. The days in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. Might have quoted the lyric. I think that is a different lyric, but maybe you did it on purpose. I'm not sure. This is what I tend to use. Dreams, not days. Remember, you can pause to give yourself time to think. I suppose, but it felt appropriate to not do that, you know? Make it so I couldn't think and I couldn't check chats, and technically I'm on limited oxygen. It felt dramatically appropriate. Go, Rally, go, Rally, go. Panic is bad. Don't follow your GPS, follow your heart. Thanks, Jenny. Been a long time since I listened to the song. I haven't played Subnautica in so long because I'm scared to go down to the LR. Lost River. That's fair. It's terrifying. Man is yelling. Yay! I usually use the other entrance, so I didn't remember the drippy lava. My bad. That's fair. Made it. Woo. Made it. Plenty of time. At least 9 seconds, so that's pretty good, right? Okay. So we're here. Let's go see what's in my prawn suit. Hey, prawn suit. Storage. Oh, good. I was right. I have a whole bunch of ion cubes. And beacons and a torpedo arm. And the creature egg, though. The creature egg, though. So here's what I'm thinking. Rather... I have two options here. Either I can take this egg and a bunch of cubes with me, and I can go back through the alien portal and back to my base on the surface where it's relatively safe. Or I can tromp my prawn suit way back up to where I have my secondary base and take the sea moth back to the surface to hatch my creature egg. If I do go through the alien gate, then probably what I'll wind up doing is taking the alien gate to get back down afterwards, since I don't have to bring the sea moth down, you know? I'm not really sure what the better option is. Hello. No matter how many times I tell YouTube that I want notifications from your channel, it never happens. So no, I'm sorry. Excuse the late. No, don't worry about it. All that I've been doing is, I got the sea moth down to the main base, and then I managed to free dive down to the thermal plant. It took 2 tries. I did asphyxiate once, but there seemed to be no consequences aside from hunger for dying, so that's nice. I try to think, but nothing happens. If you get all the way to completely blacked out but still manage to reach air, use the air bladder to go back up, they have Riley choke and cough and sputter as he starts breathing again. That makes sense. Take this squishy egg and learn to fly away. So what I miss? I think I just said. So you're good there. Subnautica is a Metroidvania. You unlock shortcuts. It's true. It's true. I just can't use vehicles in the shortcuts because of alien elevators. Oh, right. I'd have to take the alien elevator to the surface again. So it's a question of if I want to go the long way around, or if I want to take the sea moth past the ghost leviathan twice. And put it that way, it's not really much of a choice, is it? All right. Yeah. Oh, come on, Riley. You just free dove to 1,200 meters below the surface of the Earth, and you fall 2 feet, and you're like, ow, my ankles. Sure. Whatever you say, little man. He's not a little man, as far as I can tell. He seems like a quite big man, as these things go. All right. Dopey thing here is that even with all the extra puttering around, once I get back up there, I'm going to have to put the egg in the hatchery and then... Well, I suppose I can let it sit and just come up and check on it later. I don't have to stand there and wait for it. Since I don't have much construction to do these days, you know? I remembered. Poor Riley's ankles. They'll never be the same. So perhaps the thing to do is drop it off, make some more batteries, and just come right back. And I can always go back to the surface at the end of the day. Interesting. I was looking up when I walked into the elevator, but my neck automatically snapped back to the neutral position. That would actually kind of hurt, I would think. Alien technology, you just can't trust it. Never mind that I specifically have to trust it. Repeatedly and always. Because otherwise I will not survive. I'm not using exclusively alien equipment at this point, but I'm using a lot of alien equipment at this point. Ion batteries and stasis rifles and that elevator I just used. I'll catch up on chat once I get out of here and I'm just, you know, sea-mothing, or sea gliding around since I'm going to have this long stretches where all I'm doing is going forward. So I'll catch up at that point. Do I have the inventory to eat some bulbo? Nope. Fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Man, look at all the beacons. Look at all that bacon. All right. Let's get rolling. First, let's save, and let's hope the Sammys aren't in the area. I don't think they come this close to the surface anyway. Anyway. He's a little man when compared to all the very, very big sea monsters. It's true. He's a bit whiny, but he's earned it. Reaper Force. Whatever you say, little man. My favorite thing about the games is watching the depth change. It's so delightfully freaky. It's true. Mostly because I know how far he can actually fall before taking something close to fatal damage. I guess I haven't really tried. Good to know. Riley, my ankles are made of glass Robinson, purporting for duty. Glass bones and paper skin. Guess how you have to fix the whole ocean disappeared so your vehicles don't work glitch. I'm hoping that's been fixed. Wow, that sounds like a bad time. I think the stasis rifle is human tech, isn't it? I thought it was alien tech, since I scanned that one prototype in the alien facility, and I thought the stasis rifle, as I use, is the PDA's synthesized version of the alien tech. Why don't I just check? It's not like I'm in a hurry. Data downloads, alien data, artifacts, alien rifle. Nope. You're right. The stasis rifle is absolutely human tech. It's just that the alien rifle that I saw looked similar to the stasis rifle. That's all. Carry on. Have any of you seen those physics bugs in this game where you can do some shenanigans with floaters and base bumps to launch yourself across the map and usually far out into the dead zone? Amazing. I have not seen that, obviously. I don't check into that sort of thing. I'm not allowed to. Not yet. I have a cat as of Tuesday. Congratulations on cat ownership. I hope you enjoy. And so does the cat. Congrats, Tom. I gave kitty scritches for me. And if you make a Discord, you'll get pics. All right, all right. All right. It's definitely on my list. It's just, it hasn't happened yet. And I know I'm not going to make it particularly complicated. I just need to actually go do it. And I recently restarted doing some physical therapy routines, which take an hour of my day, half the days of the week, and so I really just have to set aside some time to specifically do it. And I will. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I forget how I managed to do it, but I successfully launched myself a significant distance in BZ. Different kind of rifle in the alien building. You get rifle blueprints by scanning the fragments. It's human. You're right. You're right. Kitty kitty, indeed. Okay, we're back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's drop off the egg first. Apparently just finished the water. That's convenient timing. Somehow I doubt it. Alright. Egg. Drop. Where is it? There it is. Look at it go. Pulsating and whatnot. Is that going to be a river thingy. Could be a river thingy. I suppose I technically don't have several of the eggs, do I? I never got an egg for, Wow, my brain just shunted that information as soon as I tried to recall it. I never got a gazer egg. Not a gazer egg, mesmer egg. Mesmer egg. There's several eggs I did not get, that's all I'm saying. I don't know the best way to go about getting them at this point. Well, in any case. Silver, I need silver as well to make ion batteries. It's just as well that I didn't properly plan ahead for this. I didn't bring nearly enough materials. Forgot about the silver entirely. Okay, let's make... That's copper. Try again. Hey, look, I'm out of gold. I guess we're making 3 batteries. How many? I got so many cubes. Yeah. We'll make 3 batteries. I can allow this. I don't know how many ion batteries I'm going to need in the future, but again, it seems likely that I'll only need to use them for... Wait. Gates require them. Gates require them in their raw form. Yep, okay. I made 3 batteries, but I'm not making any more. No more batteries. All right. This is the habitat builder from downstairs, so I don't need to go... I don't need to put this back. The repair tool... I haven't run into any problems with battery in the repair tool. These already all... No, the repulsion cannon. I did switch out the repulsion cannon battery. Let me just switch that back. There we go. Hopefully that'll give me an excuse to use it more frequently. Okay. Okay. What else did I need to accomplish while I was up here? Anything? I was just up here, so I think probably not. It didn't even go through the floor. Egg cracks. Angry Leviathan comes out. There are no eggs for river prowlers, alas, but there are mesmer eggs in Lost River. I think in Lost River, at least. Oh, I wish Leviathan eggs were real. My own baby ghost, just for me. Tiny, tiny ghosty. You find yourself making those silly baby noises at the baby ghosty, then it eats your face. The decorations mod I think, used to have an option for that the replica cove tree and sea dragon eggs you can make were hatchable. I don't know if that's still the case with the latest version, though. I'm doing other things tonight, but I'm here to say hi real quick. Hello, welcome. And thanks for stopping by. I know you can't, like you said, you can't stay. That's fine. He's a hungry blue spaghetti. Hi, Amoeba. How are y'all? I'm sure there's a mod for anything you want. That does seem likely. I'm doing okay. I drowned once, but now I'm fine. Thank you for asking. How are you? All right, let's see here. So, if I have any business to take care of up here... The egg might hatch, but I suspect it's going to take a little while. Yeah, it's only just starting to wriggle. I think I should leave it be. I think I should leave it be and go back to the center of the Earth. And it's not the Earth, it's not the center. That statement is fully lie. Just like start to finish lie. But anyway, I should go back down there and continue to... Really? Look at that. Mission entirely failed. But anyway, I feel like I should continue to work on business of the deeps. For example, I still haven't scanned myself a sea dragon. If I do make my way back to my base, though... Okay, let's think here. It saves your progress whenever you leave a base or a Cyclops. So if I leave here and take the elevator back down and get back to the prawn, and I die, I'll be back up here. So maybe the thing to do is get back to the prawn, take the prawn back to the base, then come back down, then do the Leviathan scan. And if I survive, great. And if I don't, recover the prawn suit, repeat ad infinitum until we scan the Leviathan, and then we search for the lower reaches. And if I go back to the base, as I was going to say, I can scan for creature eggs because I'm in my tertiary, my secondary base, rather. It has a scanner room. It's in the Lost River. I can scan for eggs. I should do that. Save. Check chat. Do. Journey to the center of the crater. I read recently that Minecraft had over 100,000 mods made for it. I was honestly stunned because that's a really big number. It really is, but Minecraft's been around for many years at this point, and with the kind of community it's got active, guess that makes sense. That's a lot. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Minecraft is really the there's a mod for everything game. You're not wrong. There absolutely is. Okay. All right. Yep, I am decided. I will go back to the northern island and return to the depths via teleportation. All right, let's make sure I'm going to the right place. That's the wrong button. You want this button. And we want, let's see here. I can probably turn off CTO use live pod signal, but I do want, where is it? Orbital cannon. That's the one. I forgot about this. Well, in a pinch, I've got those available. I'll just have to go and get them, is the thing. Going and getting them is not the end of the world. Wait a second. Orbital cannon is not north. It's northeast. Almost east. East-northeast, even. I had no idea where it was, apparently. Oh, right, it's directly north from your escape pod. It's directly north from there, but not from everywhere. I just wasn't thinking straight. Why do I still have the beacon on for my escape pod, by the way? That seems a little silly, doesn't it? That does seem a little silly. Now you see why you might want to take those ion cubes. They represent batteries. They do. They do. And if, for example, you wanted to load up your Cyclops with ion power cells, you would need you would need 12 cubes just for that. That said, I feel like I'm not really going to need much more because the Cyclops, well, I don't know if I'm going to be using the Cyclops for much more. Now that I've got it docked in the Lost River, docked, quote-unquote docked, I don't really have much reason to take it out unless I was going to go deeper with it, which might be necessary at some point, I suppose. But I don't know. I mean, I guess your escape pod is a good point of reference for the middle of the map. I suppose it is. It's pretty convenient that I landed directly in the center of the crater. Could have gone much worse for me. I think that was actually mentioned in a previous stream. I think one of y'all mentioned that if I had gone anywhere else, I would just be dead. Convenient. I suppose I could have charged up my ion battery while I was at the base. Wasted a little time. But honestly, I don't think the egg would have hatched even if I'd done that. Just sitting there and staring at it pulsating isn't really going to get us anywhere, so... Best to be productive and just come back up when the time is right. We saw what would have happened to us if we landed somewhere else from all the other life pods. It's true. It just happens to be that one of the most resourceful and well-equipped for this scenario is the one who survived. Isn't that convenient? I mean, I guess I don't know that for sure. Maybe some of the other people would have been as successful. Hello, Reaper. I heard you. I'm leaving. After all, some of the others did survive, at least for a little while. Although it's anyone's guess as to where they are now. Maybe they already died from the, what's it called? Kapla? No, that's not right. Starts with a K, ends in an ah. Which seems appropriate. I think I took a wrong turn. Didn't I? No? No. We're good. We're good. And then I hurl myself into the void! Which was actually risky, given all the glitches associated with this elevator, now that I think on it. The one that got eaten by Reapers, the one that got blown up by an awful passenger. Did any unfortunate life pods crash in the dead zone? If they did, we'll never know. There's one you haven't found that had a faulty fabricator. It's quite possible. Kara, that's it. Thank you. Kapla is a Klingon thing, I think. And I don't even know Klingon things. I just feel like I've heard that before. go. And we're back. Kapla. Yes, means success. That's the one. Thank you. It's convenient that it drops me outside of the gate when I finish teleporting. Because if it dropped me inside of the gate, it would just teleport me back up again. I wonder if there was a stage at which the game did that and they were like, oh, wait, that's an infinite loop that you can never get out of. Whoops. Okay. Let's do this. This is going to be quite a trip. But yes, I believe I should resist any urge to take scans of the Leviathan until I am someplace relatively safe. This chamber. There's a floor, right? I think there's a floor. But there's lava. Right, there's lava. Okay. So where's the way out? The main door is there, which means I came in from over there. So that's the way out, right there. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yes, that's the pathway right there. And of course, there are lava lizards around here, so I must be careful. Oh, that's what the egg is. It's a friggin' lava lizard. Of course it is. I forgot. I guess it could be one of these guys, but... I mean, who wants one of them hanging around in their habitat anyway? Did they honestly not attach to me just now? Wow! Someone's feeding on something that's fortunately not me. Okay, let's just keep working my way up. Maybe he's mad that I insulted the lava larva. I'm sure they have their fan base. I heard that! Where are you? Not here. Don't try it! That's right. Lizard! 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 That's right! Get drilled! Okay. Wow, I didn't know the warpers could get in here. Okay, but please stop. Okay. Okay. Threaten. Okay. Great. No. No, don't do it. How dare you? Okay, I gotta leave. I don't hear the Leviathan. This is probably good as time as any. How do I... Hot zone. Okay. I hear the Leviathan. I hear it again. I see it! It didn't see me immediately, which is awfully surprising. Because I feel like every time I've run into one of those guys, they've immediately turned to look at me. And then come over to try and breathe fire on me. But let's just try and get to some place where you can't hear them anymore. And then we can repair my prawn suit. And then we can head for the surface. Not surface. We can head for the blue zone. The tree. Sorry. I believe if I follow this passageway around to the right, it should get me exactly where I'm trying to get. I should be out of hearing Leviathan range at this point, I do believe. I use all my jets! little bit too heavy on the jets. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's fix this up, shall we? Repair tool. I took a bunch of damage there. I'm glad I got back inside before all the lava lizards caught up with me. Could have been bad. I don't know how Riley takes a lava lizard attack. I haven't suffered one so far on my flesh body. I feel like it would go poorly. I keep checking my battery. But number one, I've got an ion battery. Number two, I'm constantly charging up my battery when I'm here. So I really don't need to check. Come to think on it. Copper. Do I need any copper? I don't think so. Alright. Hot zone. We're almost out. And there's the warpers, of course. Because they really, really want to kill me is the thing. It seems to be the main thing they are intended to do is kill me. Well, any organism who has Kara. I'm just a big one. I'm just a big and actively traveling one. Who they are correct in suspecting is trying to take it off-world. Although, admittedly, I would rather not have it be in an infectious state when I do so. If that's a possibility. And here we are, blue zone. Can I make it to the ridge? The answer is yes, by the way. The answer is clearly yes. These jump jets are nothing to be messed with once you got them upgraded. And now I'm safe, so now I can read. Good luck. Kapla! The floor is lava, in the most literal sense. In that one Klingon room party at Con, they had us yell Kapla before taking shots. That makes sense. Excellent. Embrace the cringe. Somebody's Anki. I say in that one party at Con, as if any of you went to that con. You say bad things about my good friend Larry? Larry the lava larva? Oof, drilled to the face. The fact that they're so loud is why I was surprised you didn't hear any on your first trip down here. It's a great question. I'm not sure how that happened. Boys be yelling. You don't know me. I could have been there. I wasn't. Fishay, I've been to that room party at that con. It's true. All them raises look so cool. They do. I agree. Okay, we're back. And now I'm finally using battery again. Let's have a snack.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I am momentarily disoriented. Let's see here. This and this I'm probably going to want. Oh, right. All right. Let's see if I can scan for any creature eggs. No. No, I cannot. I wonder if mesmers have eggs in the spooky zone. I don't remember seeing a lot of mesmers down there, but it seems like an appropriate area for them, you know? Then again, I've never been to a place that had a lot of mesmers. The Mushroom Forest has some mesmers, certainly, but not many. Alright, let's go load up the storage unit. And prepare for my next trip down. Okay, let's see here. 2 cubes, 2 tablets. Put my beacons in there. The remaining cubes I will put in storage at my base in case of the worst happening. Habitat Builder can stay here. There we go. Habitat Builder as well. Wow, isn't that convenient? Uses up all the space. Alright, let's see. Charge the Sea Glide. Charge the Sea Glide. I suppose I can just throw another ion battery in there, actually. It's not like I don't have spares. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Any other tools that I used? Nope. That was it. That was pretty much it. Okay. Great. I don't think I need to bring anything else down with me. All right. Let's save. I have Googled where Mesmer... Wait, let's all go to the deep base and have ourselves a snack. Indeed. I have Googled where the Mesmer eggs are. Do you want to know? I think you've actually been to the area that I remember finding a Mesmer egg, but it's directly below a Babby Ghost. Did you grab the other blue tablet? Yeah, it's in the, they're both in the, prawn storage. I threw them both in there. Are the Mesmer eggs indeed in the Lost River, then? Because that probably wouldn't be too bad to go gather. It's just I'm surprised that if they are in the Lost River, that they're outside of the range of my scanner. But then again, my scanner only goes so far, I suppose. And the Lost River is kind of a big place. Because this right here, this is all the chamber with the tree. The Lost River's up there. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be able to see it, would I? Huh. Well, maybe I should go looking for it then. I've got my sea moth up here after all. Wouldn't really hold up to a ghost leviathan particularly well, but hopefully it won't have to, right? And if we're looking for trouble anyway, may as well look for a smaller type of trouble first, i.e. gathering Mesmer eggs in the Lost River, rather than an instantly deadly sort of trouble, i.e. scanning sea dragons, which is also on the menu for today. Ah, cool, I just missed that. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I don't think I made any verbal mention of what I was doing. Okay, dragon lunch. So if I was a Mesmer egg, where would I be? They're probably not going to be in the main chamber that I came in, because I searched that one pretty thoroughly, and I did not see Mesmer eggs. So Lost River Bad Way is not the way to go. That leaves us with 2 passageways. If it was a Mesmer egg, I would like to be below many bones. Many bones, you say? I believe that is the direction I'm going now. Oh, but if it's in the acid, then I should be bringing the prawn suit. This is indeed the bone chamber. The one where I had to scan that giant skull directly below a ghost leviathan. But there was also a little passageway off to the side of this room, wasn't there? I feel like there was. And I can't remember if I ever checked it out thoroughly. Beneath many... Mesmers! Hey! Look at that! Well, if we've got Mesmers, that does seem to imply a higher likelihood of Mesmer eggs. Hello? Mr. Ghost Leviathan, where are you? Oh, right, I didn't eat! I didn't eat before I left my base. That was stupid. Well, I guess let's have a drink anyway. That's easy to deal with anyway. Okay, that's the skull that I specifically was being harassed by a ghost leviathan while I was trying to scan. So he's got to be around here somewhere. There are definitely mesmers around in here. What happens if I bring this into the... Oh, the sea moss okay in the brine. What's that? Are you a mesmer egg? This is gonna hurt. It's not. It does not appear to be a mesmer egg. It looks like something, but I don't know what it is. Apparently just a harmless nodule. Sure. They really look like they should be something, though, don't they? I wonder if you have to drill them off the wall or something. I'm just imagining what this looks like from the outside. Just the ship poking its face up above the above the brine and looking around, seeing if I'm doomed. Okay, well, let's fix up the ship real quick, since the Ghost Leviathan is currently in absentia. Convenient. That. All right. Let's see here. Bones chamber. Bamber. It's temptation to get yourself acidified. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. FYI, the Femoth takes acid damage. 86, 85. Yeah, but as long as he gets out fast, he can repair it. It's no worry. I did notice that it was taking damage. I thought it was from hitting stuff, but it's from the acid, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. So that's not the mesmer egg, or if it is, it's not able to be picked up by hand. I didn't notice if there was the ability to scan it. Let's see if I can scan it. I plan to scan stupider things today, so... Can I scan it? Can I scan you? I can't scan you! Why not? Okay. Ow. Sounds happening. Ghost Leviathan. Okay, there he is. There it be. I'm going to go ahead and have one of those. Okay. Lid dip in the acid as a treat for a sea moth. It's like a skin peel. A literal skin peel. Exfoliating. Most severe skin peel of all time. Come on down to Lost River Spa and Sauna. Peel your skin off. Do it. I need to bring the prawn suit back here, don't I? Don't you do it. I need to bring the prawn suit back here, don't I? Because I need to dig around in the tunnels underneath the brine, don't I? Hello? Was that just one of the river prowlers? Might have been. Might have been. Well, a lot of running back and forth, but I think we're on the right track. Based on the hints I've been getting from chat, thank you. Yeah, you know, until y'all mentioned it last time, I really didn't make the connection that yeah, the skeleton only goes this far because it's just all jelly and tentacles below that. It's neat. All right, almost back. Experience our all Ghost Leviathan staff. Oh no.
Warning. Maximum
Oh.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Thank you. I forgot. Bottom half of this room is death. Gotta remember. Oh, it was attempting to dock with the rabbit bus. Should have seen that coming. Didn't. Okay, we're back. I would like to repair this. I know it's possible. Where is it? There. Interesting. Have to repair the storage locker itself. Very strange. Okay. Okay. So the sea moth mission is not exactly a bust, but it's kind of a bust. So. Begin prawn mission. Let me just get out the efficiency module. And switch it out. There we are. And now let's get tromping. We got a ways to tromp. No! You fool! Stop! Okay. First, I'm gonna eat something. Because apparently Riley's not good at remembering to eat things. Or at least I'm not when I'm Riley. Yes, I did just try to eat my flashlight. Thank you for asking. Okay, grab... No, I think we're good. There we go. All right. Now then. Now we go. Back to the skeleton room. The closet full of bones. It's just a lot slower is all. Unless you're real good with the grapple arm. Which I'm not. Okay, recharge them jet boosts. Alright. Back to Dragon Lunch. Ah! Hey now! I had no idea you were there. No fair. Stop it! Get away from me. You jerk. I'll drill ya. Okay. Not his fault, he was just prowling. It's his job. There we go. Okay. Alien passageway. Bad way. That goes back to the blue tree. It's gotta be this way, right? Hello. Don't pay any attention to me. I'll drill ya. Goes for you too. I'll drill ya. I'll do it. Oh, you want a drilling, huh? Okay. Bring it in then. Now we good. Apparently we good. Great. Okay. Well, let's get stomping. I don't remember if I need more rubies. But in any case, if there are passageways in the brine, that's where I would go to... Wait. If I'm going to be searching around in the brine for something I need to pick up manually, I need to uninstall my grapple arm. Or possibly my drill arm, come to think on it. No, that's my self-defense unit. I got to keep the drill arm on. Okay. I wish I could access my upgrades from inside the prawn suit. That would be very convenient. Stomp, 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 stomp. Spider prawn, spider prawn. You got some skeletons in your closet? Yes, big ones. Does whatever a spider prawn does, indeed. Stop it! I told you. I'll drill you. And I'll do it. Stomp, 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 stomp. Well, we do have some crystallized sulfur. Watch my head be sticking up above the surface of the brine, and everything nearby is like, hey, look, something I can hunt. And by everything nearby, I do mean the ghost leviathan. That's really all I care about at this point. That sort of is what's happening, isn't it? Lava lizard egg discovered. Hey, it was a lava lizard. And it done hatched. Look at it go. You can't. It's 1,200 meters away, at least. That's actually not true. It's less than that. But laterally speaking, it might be pretty far. Sharky ain't playing. He'll drill ya. I'll do it. All right. I feel like I'm walking in circles. Turns out it's a little bit hard to tell where I'm at when I'm under the surface of the brine. Stop it! Stop coming back for more. You'll just get more of the same. And you have to do it like a dozen more times to even make any progress on my shields. Before which, I would certainly hope I will get out of the acid and repair myself, which I think I'm going to do right now. The brine searching seems to be a bust. At least it is so far. If I was a mesmer, where would I nest? Apparently under bones. Give me that. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Thank you. DeBoa. Under the brine doesn't save you from a Leviathan, at least in my experience. What are you doing? The caves you found before were up higher, closer to the ghost and big skull. We are looking for mesmer eggs. Gee, egg hunting, I believe? Ooh. They don't nest in our bones specifically, but based on where you find them, I think they like to be in crevices. Okay. So, right chamber, wrong idea. So my initial idea of the little side passageways might be closer? The caves you found before were up higher, closer to the ghost and big skull. So, over here. Very well. I shall investigate. There's the ghost. Wonder what he was doing over on this end of things back when I was in here before. Prowler, hello. Ah, this stuff. Let's try drilling this, see what happens. Quite a noise those things make. I don't think this is getting me anywhere. So this suspicious looking... That's an issue. That's an issue right there. That's an issue right there. But it missed. You were right. The brine does not save me. Okay. Try and use its momentum against it. It has to get ahead of steam before it can ram you. So if you're hiding right behind it, you're relatively safe, probably. That said, getting myself out of the main chamber may be a good idea right about now, as I am currently on the menu. I can't believe I didn't take any damage through all that. Some decent jukes, all things considered. I really wanted it to be those little bulbous things, by the way. But they're nothing. Turns out they're nothing. I'm gonna eat that fish. Ah! That came out of the wall! Apparently it is the defender of that fish. Fine. I will not eat that fish. Okay. The mesmer came out of the wall, which is probably a glitch, but it does suggest that maybe these side chambers are the place to look. I think I already went here specifically, though. Still, let's follow it to its, Hello, what's this? Oh, it just comes right back out to the main area. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. Fine, I guess. Fish helping fish? Apparently, yes. Okay. It sees me. Or it sees something. I thought it saw me. But then it just went on by. Maybe there's something I don't understand about how Ghost Leviathans maneuver. Seems kind of possible. What reason would it have to lose track of me? Okay, now it definitely sees me. Oh, it's coming in here. You can come in here? No, you can't come in here, but you want to come in here. Swim on, you punk. There's a rock wall. I don't seem to be making much headway, do I? My best luck in avoiding leviathans of all types is to swim straight at them and skim to the side at the last moment, which makes the sea glide the best defense, although that may just be my luck. Yeah, that does seem to work better than I had expected, honestly. They don't seem to be very maneuverable once they get a head of steam going. If you've got a hint regarding the mesmer eggs, I think I would like that hint. Because I don't seem to be... Wait. No, that's shelf coral. Some minerals there. That's nice, but not what I'm looking for. I don't want to waste everybody's time, after all, but I would like to catch me a mesmer. Since way back when I started hatching eggs, someone was like, now you got to find a mesmer egg. And I don't know if they meant it because it's challenging or if it's because the mesmers talk to you, and I want to find out. What are those? What are you? What is this? I've never seen these things. Hang on, I'm going to hop out and scan some stuff here. This is different. This is interesting. Let's see here. Pyrocoral. This coral species is unlike any other encountered on 4546b insofar as it relies on magma flow rather than water current to deliver nutrients. As lava rises up from the planet's core and erupts at vents, this coral forms around the base until eventually it has surrounded the entire vent. Lava is then funneled up through the coral, allowing it to siphon minerals and heat as it goes. Okay, neat. What's that, though? Brine lily. These lily-like plants have evolved to take advantage of the relative density of the acid brine pools encountered near the ocean floor to float safely on the surface. Tendril-like roots extend down into the brine, drawing essential salts and minerals from the water. Neat. You don't suppose I can take samples of either of these, do you? Nope. And careful now. Nope. That's a no. They are immune to my wiles very well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do-do-do. I can give a hint to location if you'd like. They aren't in the acid. Okay, there are caves in this area beneath the brine, mostly over to the left if you're facing against the gargantuan skull. You don't need to go into the acid to find them, though, like Jenny said. Okay. Good to know. Caves, huh? So these things were just sort of here, but I was too distracted when I came through here by the ghost leviathan. I just didn't notice them. That's a little embarrassing. But we're looking for caves. Gotcha. Beneath the brine, mostly to the left, but you don't have to go into the acid to get to them. That really sounds like the passageways I was exploring earlier. Of course, now that I found this new ecosystem, now I'm like, oh, what else is there? Is there anything else here? It doesn't look like there is, though. Over to the left if you're facing off against the gargantuan skull. Okay. Wait, maybe these are what you're talking about. These could be. Let me poke at the back areas of this just real quick. Although I didn't see anything fauna. I didn't see any fauna here. Well, there are fishes. There are little fishes, but I didn't, for example, I didn't see any mesmers. Something's making noises. I can't remember what makes that noise. That clicky noise. This is just a passageway deeper. This just leads to out. Oh, that's what makes that noise. That's what makes that noise. I remember. That makes that noise. That makes that noise. You missed. You missed, you punk. Where are you? There you are. Ooh, boy. I remember. Go behind a waterfall, I believe. Yeah, a rainfall? It's an acid fall, whatever. Okay. Apparently, I wandered into a region filled with crab squids. Let's go. Let's leave this place. Whoops, sorry. Okay. Look for waterfalls. Sure. Like that? Like that, for example. Let's have a look. It does seem like there's a passageway leading back there. Is there a wall? There is a wall. Oh, interesting. It just comes from... Huh. I can't go that way. Okay. Well, let's look around a little more. Oh, there's a... gel... whatever they're called. Gel thingy. Gel sack. Oh, that looks like something. That looks like it might be a something. No, no, it's not. How about this? Nope. Okay. So most acid falls just have a little indentation that they come out of, and there's not much more to say about them. But I need to look for ones that are different, I assume. A lot of rubies in here. I'm not really hurting for them, though. Still, good to know. Fun fact, I ripped crab squid noises from this game to use on my D&D sounds for an enemy. That's a really good idea. Can't turn the lights off on a prawn. It's true, you can't. Because the sounds are so creepy. They're very creepy. I played a crab squid noise compilation while my D&D players were exploring a dead organism that formed the multiverse, with its veins connecting the universes. There were parasites and scavengers. That's pretty cool as well. Good usages of this sound. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're hunting me, huh? Cool. Hope you like sticking your face in a heat vent, because that's what you're doing now, punk. Alright, let's go this way. Seems like if his initial charge fails, usually he just gives up, which is convenient. It's coming for me again. I'm just going to drop down here. Because I'm pretty sure this is the chamber he tried to hunt me in before and he couldn't get to me. Yeah, it is. Hi. Facing off with the giant skull to the left. Hey, he got himself stuck inside the skull. Amazing. I wonder if I... Never mind. I was going to say I wonder if I can get him to just stay there forever, but, nope. Your head's still too wide. Oh, look at you. You can't get through. It's really a shame. It's really a shame. Okay. You still angry? You still going to come for me? Yeah, you probably are, huh? Or you'd like to. Oh. Nope, apparently. There we go. That's more like what I was expecting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'll drill ya. See if I don't. Alright. Skull left. Apparently doesn't like his food quite that pointy. Understandable, really. And fortunate for me. Well, this is a thing. No, it's just more of those same globes that I can't do anything about. They really seem like they should be something, but they're just not. Brine's really thick down here, too. Is it safe? I'm just not getting it, am I? I'm trying, I promise. The frustrating thing is that I know I found a mesmer egg in the cave below here, but I cannot for the life of me remember how to get into that cave. I'm sorry I'm not more help. There's too much of a delay between chat and stuff. He needed just to fall a couple times a while back. Soothing screams of a ghostly ghost. Just fall a couple of times, huh? I need to go deeper, is what you're saying. Okay. Since I am failing to find it on my own, I will do my best to follow your instructions as closely as I can. But it's not going to be here, is it? Because you specifically said I don't need to go into the brine to get there. I wonder if those globes were going to be something and then it got canned. I was wondering. You skimmed right over an acid fall and didn't turn around. Well, that probably did happen, yes. Sorry. Because I thought it was one of the ones I'd already explored, you see? I was apparently wrong. Let me just have a drink. It's entirely possible. I know the model for the spadefish egg was originally supposed to be reapback eggs, and then they decided leviathans wouldn't be hatchable. That, yeah, understandable, really. They're very big. And it does take away a little bit of the, wonder of it, if you're able to make a little tiny one inside of a compartment, I suppose. So I've missed my stop a few times, is what you're saying, huh? Well, That is unfortunate. Don't have to go. Turn around. Turn around. Turning around. I have turned around. These are the acid falls. Maybe there's one of them that has something behind it, and that's what you're going for? Right, I think. Yes, one is different. I see. So I just have to hunt around until I find the correct one. That's pretty hard to find on your own, isn't it? I wonder if the Sea Glide sensor map thing would show me anything. Well, this seems to think there isn't anything here. But there is a little pocket over there on the left. That's not what I'm looking for, is it? That thing there? Hanging down like something unsightly? I'm just trying to remember where. It's very different watching what's playing. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely, right? Yes, it helps a lot. There's one other place to find mesmer eggs, but it's on the other side of the map and on the surface. It might be the other side then? They really hid these things. Yeah, apparently they did. Other side then, huh? Okay. Not the power cell. Wow, I've used up 23% of a massive power cell. Stop. Stop. What did I just do? I dropped something. I dropped an ion bat power cell. Yeah, please keep that
Welcome aboard, Captain.
in your inventory. Thank you. Please and thanks. It is in this room. There's a cave behind an acid fall. Okay. Turn around, bride. That's what you were going for there. Got it. Yes. All right. I was trying to remember what those lyrics were from. It definitely sounded familiar. Thank you for the elaboration, so to speak. No, it's not this one. That leads back into the place that has crab squids. If you have a beacon, you could drop it by these so you don't keep coming back to them. Well, now that I've determined it's that those are the those don't have it, that won't be an issue anymore. It's mostly that I keep worrying that I missed something, but now that I've looked at the Sea Glide map, I know for a fact it's not back there, so shouldn't need to worry about that so much. I am going to eat that fish, though. It does occur to me, there are no mesmers over here, which seems a little unusual if this is where they nest, you know? So I suspect I am on the wrong side of the chamber. Wow, you can just back right up. I didn't know they could go full reverse like that. That's amazing. Whoa, that guy's swinging a knife. I'm getting out of here. Unfortunately, it did not save him. There we go. All right. Mesmer. Dang it, I've been proven wrong yet again. All right. So these ones I checked. It's not there. Look for more acid falls that are not here. I freely admit I get turned around. That's reasonable. Since there's a giant skeleton in the middle of the room, I think I generally have an idea of where I am. It's just mostly I second guess my ability to notice the things I'm trying to find frequently. Am I being hunted? No, somebody else is. Hello. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Oh, my jets. I'm out of boost. Thump. Waterfall. That's not so much a cave. Let me get to a place where I can get out and use my Sea Glide again. Alright. There is a cave over there. But I feel like that might be the one that I've been hiding in from the Ghost Leviathan. Not confident. Let's have a look. Well, more importantly, there are no acid... Wait. Okay, I can't go through there. This is that same passageway I found earlier. Then again, I went the one direction and it led out into the open, and the other direction leads out into the open as well. Okay, so it's just a little back passageway to sneak around the larger predators. Okay. Frig. I apologize for taking so long to figure this out. Okay. It's understandable. I do much better when I'm the one driving. Reasonable, yeah. Kind of doing a Twitch finds mesmer eggs thing here, and it only works out so well. There's the ghost again. Decided to come down near the skull, which is not my favorite hangout place of his. But I suppose that means the upper chambers are empty for the moment. Maybe I should head up that way and search there. There are waterfalls over that way. At the very least, let's get my jet ski out. Are you hunting me? How dare you? I'm across the room from you. No, you're not. Okay, cool. Oof. Okay, so that right there, on the lower right there, that is the chamber that I hid from the ghost in, because I recognize that opening shape. Because his head doesn't fit through it. Have I been to the back of this chamber here? I'm not sure that I have, given that there's normally a ghost hanging out directly here. Huh. Well, this is just a chamber leading somewhere else, isn't it? Bones, but mostly rays. I think this is the wrong way to be going. Curses. I am just failing left, right, and center here. And here I unequip my grapple arm for the sake of grabbing an egg, as if it would be that easy. Just drop in, get the egg, and run away. But in fact, there are no eggs here. I'm not successfully helping either. Well, it's hard. Prawn suit. Put your arm back on there, buddy. Okay. Same to you. This is a nice little area. Aside from the acid bath, it's relatively harmless. Is this the passageway I took where I first found that big skeleton and the facility investigating it? That might be, actually. I don't remember. If you want to save Mesmer Egg for your exploration afterwards, I think those places you can find them on the surface is much less hidden. Okay, I guess. But that means I wasted a whole bunch of everybody's time, and that's not super cool either. Ah, well, you're right, though. I should probably get on with it. I'll start heading back towards my base. This is the place where I hid. It's also the place where I'm going to hide right now. Hi. Can you come down here? You can! Fascinating! Can you ever leave if you get in here? Because if you can't, that's fascinating. No, he's not actually stuck. Okay. Every time I think that he's gonna get stuck, he gets out. And I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. Yep, he's out. Alright. Hello again. You really, really want to eat me. And I really don't want you to. Ow. Stop it. I actually walked along his back for a second there. That was pretty neat. I wonder if you can actually ride Leviathans in that fashion. Very unsafe. All the guides seem to point to that area, but I would like to find the one here. Curse my awful memory. I found it by accident is the issue. I found a number of them here yesterday somewhere, which is aggravating, but I can't navigate it this way, it seems. Take a nibble from that prawn. He's in the new mood for some shellfish. Give him indigestion, Sharky. I'm trying. Try and make him eat the pointy end every time, you know? Well, here's the thing. Worst comes to worst, what I could do is I could go over to there, find a thermal vent, build a scanner room next to a thermal vent, build a thermal generator on the thermal vent and attach it to the scanner room and use that to find the creature eggs. Inefficient, yes, but it would work. You can grapple on Leviathans. Whee! Neat. I'll have to remember that. I didn't think to try and grapple him. Crunch. Or deconstruct and move your scanner room in one existing thermal plant temporarily. Like, yes, that's pretty much what I meant. That would be a lot more straightforward than bringing the materials down here yet again. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to recharge my vehicle, reprovision my stupid face, and then we're going to go deeper again. Attempt to take a photo of a big angry dragon. Because that's a good idea. Let's see here. Swap that thing back in. And then we'll just trot you over here where it's nice and hot. Let's have ourselves some melons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. There we are. They really are much more efficient than the bulbo trees. I like the name bulbo. That's what it comes down to. Okay. I should also, I should stop by the Cyclops and get myself some more survival equipment, since I did go through some water and health kits. But then we'll be good to go. I would like to surf on a ghost ray. They look so platform-like. Slap a harness and reins on that bad boy. We will not give up on Mesmer Egg. We will be back later. Indeed. Are there other eggs besides Mesmer Egg that I'm still missing at this point, or is that the last one? Unless it's spoilers for you to tell me, in which case, never mind. Like, if it's creatures I haven't met yet, don't worry about that. We'll get there. But, you know, stuff that I have seen, but I never got eggs for. That's what I'm asking about. Hello, bulbo tree plant. Leaf. Directly in my face, as always. Alright, well, pardon my lengthy detour. Let's get down to business. Saving. No egg left behind. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? I think you've met all the standard hatchable creatures by now. No more eggs to my immediate memory. So yes, Mesmer Egg is the last? Okay, well then that's on my list of goals. Scanning the dragon, finding a Mesmer Egg, finding the last alien facilities, And then finishing the game, I guess. But for right now, we go deep. We try and scan a dragon. And then I suppose we look for the exit. I'll have to review my files and find out where it's rumored to be. Man, that thermal charge unit is ridiculous. I went from 69% to 92% in like the half minute that I was eating some melons. I guess it was more like a couple minutes, but still, that's really good. Apparently, I already forgot my speedrunning strats for getting down into the hot zone. Just autopiloting through the long way. Also, I have confused the background music. It's like, wait a second. You just paradived into the next zone. I saw that. Changing. Hello. Please don't. Please don't. You missed. So that noise there is when they try to warp me and they miss. Good to know. I don't think I actually knew that for a fact. I definitely have heard that noise happen behind me in the past. Okay. Thermal charge strong, obliterating a bladderfish on your way down. Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid that was something that happened as well. Prawn just sort of does that from time to time. Oh, right. I forgot when I left the thermal plant to beacon it, since I was originally using my prawn as the beacon to find it. So, when I get what I'm going to do before attempting to scan the face of a thing that wants to eat me, I'm going to mark the entrance to the thermal plant. I still remember where it is, but that doesn't mean that I will next week, if next week exists, in the terms of the stream. I assume it will exist in other senses. Okay. We're just gonna let him do his little frog swim around. Man, they're so ridiculously fast, though. I mean, yeah, they're big. They have the flesh volume to be able to move very fast when they want to, but they move alarmingly fast. Follow the river. There we go. So we beacon this. First thing. Beacon this. All right. Shortcut a beacon. We'll put it instead of my repair tool for right now. I actually held my breath. I don't know why, but... Okay. Let me get some air. Right. It's okay. You don't need to go back to the thermal plant. Oh, for navigation purposes? I think he sees you. You're right. Turns out you're right. He absolutely did. I'm glad I knew where the door was, because I would have been in a lot of trouble otherwise. Okay. Hey, big fella. Can I interest you in some stasis rifle? Hello? Hold on. Okay. This is probably stupid. I'm going to try and repulse him in order to get his attention, and then we're going to stasis him in the face, and then we're going to scan him, and then we're going to flee back to the prawn suit. Or we're going to die. One of those two things is going to happen. Hello. Pay attention to me, please. Notice me, senpai. Okay, we got him. Okay. Stasis him as hard as possible and scanning. Scanning. Okay. Sea Dragon Leviathan. Man, you have to get right up in his face in order to scan him at all. I don't like it when you move. I get jumpy when you move. There we go. Scanning. Running good. Running great. Running lovely. 70 meters to not die. Oh, hi. Great. Have you been attacking my ship while I was gone? That's very generous of you. How thick can your throat be? Oh, really? You think you're good? You think you're good, huh? You think you're good? Don't touch my ship. Oh, you want some more? You do, huh? You do, huh? Okay. Have more. I can do this all day, man. Man, they're tough. Turns out they're a bit tougher than I was expecting. Jeez, come on, man. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. This isn't worth it anymore. Yes, it was absolutely chewing on my ship while I was gone. What a jerk. All right. Let's read that entry. I was apparently working off some aggression, sorry. Sea Dragon Leviathan. A colossal leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen measured 112 meters in length. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals this specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials focused on the chest area. Rocks? Really? Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the life form's ability to withstand extremes of temperature. It can withstand extreme temperature because it eats rocks. Okay. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at its adversaries. I have noticed that. Thank you. So it actually goes down and it scoops up lava before it spits it at people? It's not just straight fire breath, huh? Interesting. Or maybe it pre-eats it and then spits it out later. Forearms. Evolutionarily distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Finding suggests evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet, so it would seem. Behavior. As the largest carnivorous species encountered on 4546b, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave systems, the sea dragon lightly ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper, where they are ultimately boiled alive, and thus all the skeletons. I see. The sea dragon's size and the restrictions of the cave system they inhabit suggest the population numbers are extremely low, perhaps in the single digits. I sure hope so. While it is not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations, it is possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. The species may be nearing extinction. Assessment: extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Indeed. Suppose I should stop bullying this lava lizard. All right. Let me just repair my Crunk. Listen! I'm leaving, alright? Just give me a second. There. Sheesh. I should also catch up on chat. Hello. God, just the 6 glowing eyes out of the red heat haze. Yeah, it was terrifying. Good use of good use of ASCII art. Death! Kopla, big lad attained. Flee, large lad, big warm friend. He be eaten lava. Avoid, except for pestering for scanning purposes. I'm sure the aliens didn't help with all their egg harvesting and sterilizing of the eggs. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. They seem to have done a lot of damage while they were here. Our lovely, friendly aliens. Okay. I need to look at my databank and find out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Codes and clues. Alien facility locations? No, that's not the one I need. Primary containment facility. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. South-southeast area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. South-southeast in this cave network. Natural chasm. Almost certainly there will be Leviathans there because that's just the kind of game this is. South-southeast. This way. Hi. Can you not? South-southeast. This way. I know for a fact that the Leviathan hangs out on the bottom down here sometimes. Not only because I scanned him down here, but because I remember him spitting lava at something over there. Probably at me? Although if it was at me, it was badly aimed. That was last session, incidentally, not this one, in case you don't remember what I'm talking about. Huh. Oh, you're right over there, huh? That's unpleasant. Oh, I'm in like a little cave thing. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that. Probably will be well served to, follow the trail of warpers, huh? I need to go down, not up. I need to go down. It's at 1,400 meters deep. Okay. So let's follow the passageway this way and look for exits to the south-southeast. It's from the south-southeast from the lava castle, so I should be able to triangulate a little bit from that. Let's try going over this way and navigating around. Did that ray just blip out of existence for a moment? Or am I seeing things? I need to get my jet boosts back. Okay. I got turned around, apparently. I need to be going that way. Shoot. Okay. Got it. I guess I wandered into a cavern and got lost. That's all. That's all. We're good. We're good. I can go over this. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not like that. Not like that. Not like this. Apparently I'm caught on something, so we'll just wait here and recharge. It'll be fine. A keystone species. Might explain why there's so many fucking reapers in a base Subnautica. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, you got a point. Dunes, mountains, and crash zones are infested with reapers, and there are entrances to the Lost River close to those locations. No wonder there's so many reapers. So much thought was put into the speculative ecology of 4546b. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly was. FYI, the main way down you're looking for is fairly obvious. You're looking for hole. Not surprising if you're already technically in big hole. Reveal hole. Okay. Big obvious hole, right? Cool. Jump scared by a lava lizard. It's fine, we're fine. Okay. Big obvious hole, you say. Very well. This way to not die. So this is the castle over here. Alright. That's the right direction. This lava river is going the right direction. Let me just follow this for a little while. Let me examine this hole. I think this is not the right hole. I think this is just the lava version of a river valley. Indeed. Jump scared by a ray as well. Hello. Well, that's a hole, but I don't think it's the right hole. I think that's too small of a hole. Did I just pick up a passenger? No. Okay. Not that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. A lot of drifting around slowly in the prawn today, and I'm afraid that's just the way it has to be. Whoops, excuse me. Yeah, I'm back at the castle. Okay, so we don't want to be here, particularly given that it has the Leviathan patrolling around it specifically. Oh yeah, the hole is definitely a hole. As I recall, it's kind of close to this way not to die. It's a very big hole. There won't be any questions. If you have to ask, is this the right hole? It's not the right hole. Got it. So rather than trying to search for the direction to go, I need to look for a way to go down further. All right. I had gotten far enough away that there weren't any warpers left, so I suppose it's a pretty good indication that I'm in the wrong place. I also don't see the sea dragon right now, which is concerning. Found him! Found him! That was some amazing timing, Sea Dragon. Thank you for that. Huh. Okay. Okay, so that could have gone worse. Oh, are you back? Oh, you are. You're still hunting me, huh? Great. Okay. Ah, you moved on. Thank goodness for that. Okay. That looks like a hole, doesn't it? Oh, that looks like a big old hole, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, yes, okay. I found this before. I found this before, and I looked down into it and I was like, I think not, thank you. Didn't I? Did I not? Maybe I was thinking something else. I feel like there was something like this where I was like, what's down here? Oh, hell. Hell is down here. Okay, let's not go that way. Okay, so we found the hole. I feel like I did actually see this before when I was trying to escape the sea dragons the first time I ran into them. In any case, south-southeast, you say? Well, that's a wall, so... Can I exit my prawn safely over here, do you think? Let's find out. Yes. There's something over there. Yeah, okay, it looks like I gotta go that way. Because the rest of this is entirely blocked off. Let's have a look. Dragon located. There he is. There he is. The biggest warm boy of them all. Hole, 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 hole. Now that was a hole into lava zone with a ghost on top of it. Oh, right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But yes, it's all holes down here. Holes within holes, if you will. You're absolutely right about that. I found a passageway down into the zone I just left, or I guess I'm technically still in it. From the surface. Or not the surface, but from the river. A different passageway. You are absolutely correct. Oh, this looks like a direction. Haha! It also looks like a throat. Conveniently. Wow. I think I found the right place. Whoa! Hi! Can I help you? That's not words.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Thank you. I've only ever been spoken to that in that fashion by one other thing, and it was mesmers. And they would probably say the same thing. No, I guess they're not quite that subtle. But still. Something to be aware of. Are these the same variety of... Ah! Okay, it's too hot to go it alone in this chamber. Got it. Got it. Here, I was just going to go try and scan that ray, but I'm pretty sure it's the crimson rays I've already scanned elsewhere. And it's too dangerous to do that. Okay. So the floor is lava. Realio, trulio, the floor is lava. And I'm in a prawn suit. Eeny, meeny, miny hole. Into which hole will we go? Into the throat. Might want to put a beacon at the throat. That's a great idea. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning that. I would have very much regretted that later. Okay, beacon. Let's put a beacon right here. Well, that didn't float very well, did it? Try again. It just stops dead wherever it is. Okay, fine. I'll just put you here myself. Okay. Throat beacon is in place. Since I am going to have to come back up out of here eventually. No, friggin', why is it so hard to get into my prawn from this side? Beacon for sure. Thank you, ma'am. Hello. Gee golly, I hope the sea dragons don't eat my bacon. Beacon's crunchy. Tastes like bacon. Probably. Alright, well, I see no way to go about this aside from just jumping right the heck in, so I guess let's jump right the heck in. And aim for that bit of... That's not land. This is land. I was thinking that this over here was land, but I was actually seeing the wall going further down. Okay, there are like little islands. This is very unsafe. I have to assume this is very unsafe. We're at 71 degrees Celsius. I'm guessing that's going to go up. Maybe not. I really need to figure out a way to install my scanner into the arm of my prawn, clearly. Funny how I can still hear leviathans. It's almost as if there are leviathans down here. Oh my goodness, there are! And there's an alien facility right behind it. Well, isn't that convenient? Okay. I'm making noises like I have a hanger on, but it's not a good time. Also, I'm generating so much power that I can afford to have a hanger on, frankly. Okay, yes, it's patrolling directly in front of the alien facility specifically. It is here to stop me from getting in there. Probably not in its own mind, but effectively, that's what we're doing. It also absolutely sees me. Thank you for asking. Didn't pursue me very hard, though, which is nice. That's got to be the main door there, huh? That right there looks like a door. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I definitely have a hanger on also, by the way. Okay. Too high, too high, too high. Jump too high. Launch too hard. There we go. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to put the prawn outside. Okay. That's probably fine. All right. Blue tablet. Blue tablet. All right. Oh, also, I'm dying. Drink water. There we go. Good. Okay. Crunch. This officially is called the Active Lava Zone, but you can call it whatever. Time to play the biggest game of Hotfoot. Time for rock hopping, lava lake, literal hell, the roastiest, toastiest place in 4546B. This whole game is unsafe, and you expected anything else? Unsafe lava zone. Fun fact, the water isn't boiling because it's too pressurized to. It's called superheated water. It's time. I'm so excited. What? You will need your prawn in here. Just don't go through any gates without saving beforehand. Yes, that, what Felix said. Okay, thank you. All right. Need the prawn. Got it. No. There we go. Okay. All right. Hi. I take it your fireballs don't go through the alien gate. That's sure convenient. It's also nice that I didn't leave my prawn right there, isn't it? So thank you for that. All right. Let me just grab a tablet here. There we go. We're in. Dramatic. Like I say.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Right. So, when the one sea dragon launched itself face first into their facility, they stopped researching the vaccine. They don't have a vaccine. I guess that's not too much of a surprise, but they don't have a vaccine. I'll take this anyway. Also, if you leave it outside, a dragon might eat it. Wow, I'm glad your prawn suit isn't right there. Yeah, that. And you see here, they made sure you have ion cubes. Yeah, they never cured it. Apparently not. Okay, we got cubes. It's making more, isn't it? It's an ion cube generator. Well, I'm glad I wasn't standing there when that process started. Is this the secondary blue tablet? I bet you it is. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, we'll go there last. That would be very frustrating if you finally made it in here and then immediately run into a gate you can't open. Okay, I remember that the little robots don't like me. Can they hurt my prawn? You gonna try even? Oh, it can climb up your face! That's amazing! Huh. But they don't seem to try to hurt it. Well, I need to get out in order to scan this stuff is the thing, so I guess let's do that. Alien technology. Translation device. This device stores linguistic data from over 1,000 different languages. The core of the device may allow alien text to be read and translated. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. CHBC Live, that doesn't mean anything to me. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Okay. But I feel like working off that basis, that could be amazing. Just maybe not within the confines of this game. Alien building block. This rock-like object features organic as well as mechanical parts, and there is some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. Oh, warpers. It appears to serve no purpose in its current state, and is awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been a fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even of the aliens themselves. Interesting. It's like a unit of life, basically. Neat. Unusual box. I can scan it from here? That's surprising. There we go. Just hiding from that robot, don't mind me. Organic matter particulator. This device contains a highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it was more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitation. Without instructions, it would be unwise to interact with it. Yeah, probably. It's also a really irresponsible way of going about things. I'm going to go to this place, so allow me to just put this device in here that kills everything so that I don't have to worry about anything being alive when I get there. Cool, thanks. What? Nanobots. Scans show some form of advanced nanobot inside the seemingly empty case. These bots are substantially smaller than any developed within the Federation, and it is not possible to ascertain their exact function. It would, however, be unwise to release them. Presumably, yes. I also have no idea how to do that, so no worries there. Crescent artifact. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exterior indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to 4546b. Its size suggesting the subject was a Leviathan-class organism. Oh, probably one of the sea dragons that wound up exacting vengeance. Beyond tracking and broadcasting its location, the implant may also have recorded biological data on the subject. However, this data cannot be retrieved. Okay. That's okay. Interesting little gallery they got here. It already created more. Oh, that's ridiculous. I guess I don't need to worry about making more batteries then, huh? Neat. Well, now that I've read all those, I should probably catch up on chat. Oh boy, Sharky drills that whole ion cube deposit. Epilepsy warning, flashing lights. Ah, well, maybe I should have mentioned that before I did it. Sorry. Infinite cube! Ta-da! Yeah, there's much to find in this room. Time for an explorer. Seek, search, learn. Little robot is like, Big Brother? CHBC Live is a reference to another game. I see. Okay. I think CHBC Live was someone who helped with the original translation of Subnautica into other languages, so it's a little nod to them. Oh, that's awesome. I like that a lot. Oh, really? Maybe I'm wrong. I've heard that too. Oh, you might be right, C. Felix. Looks like a companion cube. It does, except that it's the opposite of a companion cube. Use this cube and there will be no more companions. Oh, there's another gallery over there I need to check out, but let's get this first. Also, CHBC Live was a Chinese fan who did translation during development, but died of cancer before release, so they put in the homage according to TV tropes. Well, thank you for looking it up. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I remember there's a reference to another game in one of the descriptions in this room. Uncompanion Cube. CHBC Live. This Easter egg was found in the PDA entry for the translation device. CHBC Live. Chinese. Was a forum user who made Chinese translations since the farming update. He died battling gastric cancer before the game was completed, and this Easter egg was added in his honor. That's neat. I like it. I mean, I don't like that he died of cancer, of course. But.
Integrating new PDA data.
Enzyme 42 project data. According to translated data logs, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as Enzyme 42, which inhibited the symptoms of the Kara bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. Are you telling me that sea dragons generate the enzyme which suppresses the disease? Is that what you're saying? Okay, it might not be a sea dragon. It might not be a sea dragon. The alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for all the life forms' environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. That really sounds like it's a sea dragon. I don't remember what the skeleton was. Wait. It's right. There was a skeleton of a species I'd never seen before. Why did the sound stop? I'm not sure. Deceased. Not that one. That one. This thing. In any case, that's not alive anymore, whatever it is. I mean, obviously it's a skeleton, but I mean that species doesn't seem to exist anymore. So if that was the key to it, then it's gone. I should just keep looking around, though. Ancient Blade. Ancient Earth Blade. An ancient Earth Blade dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of 7 separate heads of state from the period. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an ancient spaceborne civilization engaged in the surreptitious study of less developed species. Huh. Horse head. All the text in that image is too small for me to read it. Strange carving. Alien carving. This carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from an unrecognized natural fiber grown on an unknown planet. It bears striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. 2 competing theories may explain this similarity. 1. Aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century BC and influenced the development of ancient Chinese philosophy. 2. The concept of yin and yang is universal. Since yin and yang describes the fundamental interdependency of seemingly opposite forces, it may be a necessary existential understanding, in some form, in all sufficiently developed civilizations. Really. The tapering of 2 circles, union, into opposed and infinitesimally small points, the finite, is one logical way to represent this understanding and may have been developed independently by species other than humans. Seems possible. I like how they have the little claw hand sticking off the side, being like, see, this is an alien thing. It's an alien thing. It's got claws. Door next to that terminal, question mark? Door next to that terminal. I'll have to see if I can figure out what you're talking about. Ancient aliens, Horsehead, Mongolia. Hi, welcome back, Joanna. I'm back, welcome back. We're at the primary containment facility looking at trivia. We sure are. Look at us looking at trivia. Alien statue. Having scanned it, it is known as alien statue. This artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served a ceremonial rather than practical purpose. The pyramid resembles vines, spiraling upwards towards the warm blue stone mounted above it. It may represent a plant found on the aliens' home world, a building of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. That could mean pretty much anything. It's unpowered, but it still has a floaty bit. Magnetic, maybe? Not sure. It's not telling. Circular object. No, scan it, though. Apparently I can't scan it from the front. Good to know. Holographic projector. Yeah, it doesn't exist from the front. Interesting. This device contains network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communications relay, capturing projecting the image of the user to a remote location. There do not appear to be any other devices in range. So how does the one lady who keeps projecting into my brain do that? Has she just worked really hard on developing that skill over the last 100,000 of years, maybe? Rudimentary tablet. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access the alien facilities, although its structure is rather less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. That does seem to be... This place is basically a museum. Kinda. But like a decorative museum, I think. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have a nutrient block. And some water. Great. You said something about a door. Why did that noise just happen? I think I accidentally triggered a sound 3 times in a row, and that's why that noise happened. My instinct is always to get out of the prawn to enter little passageways like this, but... Oh. Preserved fetus. It's a sea dragon fetus, isn't it? Sea Emperor fetus. Sea Emperor fetus. Found preserved in a display case, it was likely a child of the adult specimen contained within the facility. Physiology. Superficial damage to the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg casing. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired during the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. Analysis. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. Sea Emperors. Sea Emperors were the things that had the enzyme. It's not a sea dragon, it's a sea emperor. And it's very, very dead. Okay. Was that the sea dragon? Was that the rear end of the sea dragon just phasing into the room? It absolutely is. I guess I should count myself lucky I can't hear its voice at this inside the facility. It would be very loud at this range. I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to check up on chat. Hello. Scanny boy, it feels good to be back. We all support the prawn doing a polite sit. Forrest is my boyfriend, whom I bullied into joining chat. Hello, welcome. The lights on the ramp got scared when you went by. Baby. Oh, wow, sad. I hate this part. Go away, sea dragon. We're having a moment. You've been booped by a sea dragon. Scary. Tentacle boop. It's like, I may not be able to eat you in there, but I can still touch you. Would this be the egg that the fetus was ripped from? Preserved egg casing. Sea Emperor egg casing. Shell composition. The shell casing is formed from thick layers of carbon composite, suggesting an extensive gestation period. This Leviathan species may give birth just once per century, perhaps just once in their lifetimes. Shell casing incisions. Precise incisions suggest a laser-based tool was used to cut open the egg casing and forcibly remove the fetus inside prior to full gestation. Apparently, when they scanned the shell casing, they didn't get quite the same data about how rare these things are, or they didn't care. One or the other. Fun. Analysis. Time pressure to develop a bacterial vaccine may have driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. It is also possible that, removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. That does seem quite possible, particularly given that, like, the one thing I know about sea emperors, aside from that's one, is they had an enzyme that was very important to other species, suggesting that that sort of thing may have been important in their life cycle. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm making wild conjectures. But they messed up. They messed up. Are all these other containment chambers empty? I didn't even notice they existed at first. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Just making absolutely certain, you know? Because one of these things that had nothing in it was full of nanomachines, so I don't want to make any assumptions. Poor little guy.
Captain.
Okay. Back in the main chamber. Go see the sea dragon. See? Dragon. I sure do. Apparently, I knocked up 3 plates from the surface as I landed, and they immediately phased into nothingness. Oh! That's what happened. I accidentally triggered the lights on the ramp when I see. Okay. Well, I guess let's start checking the, perimeter chambers. The music's really confused. It has no idea what to do with itself. Oh. The perimeter chambers are warp gates. That's what you meant when you said save before you enter any gates. It is very polite. Look at it. All right. Let's go get an ion cube. I'm going to load it into the gate. Then I'm going to save. Then I'm going to find out what's on the other side of the gate. Then I'm going to come back, and if my prawn has melded with the floor, I reload. I'm also going to save inside the prawn. The sea dragon's breathing fire at the facility. That's what that was right then? Yes? Probably? Probably. Alright. Save. You know, I think I remember that ampule floating around in the middle of the air. I think I know where I am. Unfortunately, it's directly between me and the door. It'd be convenient if you weren't directly in front of the door. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's absolutely trying to kill me. It's just very confused. Yep. This is at the base of the tree. The mushroom tree. The other mushroom tree, isn't it? No, this is inside the bulb zone. Of course it is. It's got the big bulbs all over the place. All right. Well, obviously it's not an ideal set of circumstances, but let's save here, because if I reload here, my prawn will not be embedded in the ground. Before I do so, though, I'm going to look over here. Hello. Do you mean the yummy sea dragon? The fog is a little, buggy today. You can go through the gates in your prawn. Might be handy to prevent it from doing a clip into the floor. That, yes. PCF has never had the issues for me that the thermal plant does, but I don't know what they changed with this new update. Are you in the lava place? Sir? We are, all the way down, so especially no spoilers. Sir, please! I know this Ampeel. Kill it. We have a brunch together. Drill it! Reject lava zone. Return to Koosh. We have brunch together. Indeed. We're at the Koosh zone. I would drill it, but I'm pretty sure that eventually my prawn would explode because of all the electricity. I mean, I could stasis it and stab it to death, but that we would be here for a little while. I've stabbed a Ampeel to death before. It takes time. They are not unresilient. All right, I'm going to save here. And we're going back in. I could mark this gate. I don't think that's going to be useful to me. I've only got one beacon left at the moment, so I think I will use it for something more immediately useful. Right, but stop, though. It wasn't this aggressive last time I was here, but I guess then I wasn't riding around in a mech. I remember it just hovering near the sides of the room and not doing a dang thing. Well, whatever. Circumstances have changed. We've both grown as people. And we're back. Let's see what else we got for gates around this place, huh? Stomp, 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 stomp. It's a water slide. They built a water slide into their facility. Oh, hey. Brain coral and something, which I cannot scan through the walls. All right. Inflow pipe. Peepers entering the containment facility. Oh, there are peepers in there. The pipes drawing the waters into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. This is where the glowing peepers come from. This is where the vents dump out. Wow, there must be some amazing plumbing going around here. Koosh zone. -7 out of 10 base location. 10 is great visually and practically. -10 is great visually and horrible practically. Dunes is a miraculous 0 out of 10. Floating Island is 7 out of 10. Low resources. Great location, though. I hate Dunes and Crash Zone. -100 out of 10. Too many Reapers, no visibility, only sand. Koosh is so pretty. It has good music, but it also has Ampeels and Mesmer. No. See, the more negative the number, the worse the idea, but the better the view. 0 out of 10 is nothing. -100 out of 10 is the active lava zone. Pretty scenic, but wow, those neighbors. Ah, I see. There's a system here. Gotcha. Anyway, data. Ventilation control.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from the primary containment facility is being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow. Water is being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Okay. Pulling in surface water. And the peepers therein. And I suspect I know roughly what they're going to do with them. But I don't know how. Oh, that's my shadow. Oh no, it's the prawn's shadow, as you can tell because it squatted down politely a second ago. I definitely can't scan anything in these aquariums. That's okay, I guess. I don't really need the prawn for this part, but I'm also nervous about leaving it anywhere. I should make sure I can't scan any of the other pipes. Like that one, for example. Advanced theories. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. The outflow pipes are filled with peepers traveling back towards the surface. Specimens show no symptoms of infection. All specimens scanned are carrying enzyme 42, which data suggests inhibits the bacterium. Specimens' stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged the contents before entering the pipes. Assessment. If peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network, this may explain part of the mechanism by which life on 4546b has survived since the bacterial outbreak. It may indeed. But why does it not work on me? That seems like an important question. Hello? Again? I'm real tempted to drill your tentacles, but I don't want to see what happens if that messes everything up real bad. Sticking your tentacles in my face. You have no manners. Look at them peepers. And they're entering the outflow pipes. So it goes spiraling down, and then something happens down there, and then it comes back up, and they swim away. Interesting. Is there anything else I can scan in here? Oh, there's another level down below. That seems like a bad idea to just jump. So let's just walk around. See if I can figure out a way to get down there. Like this, for example. This looks like a way to get down there. Prawn not so good at walking down slopes, it turns out. But I guess that's understandable. It's not what it's built for. Symbols, can't scan them. More specimens in tanks. The water's very cloudy. I suppose it's not getting much maintenance at this point. Kind of amazing these things are still alive in their little self-contained ecosystems. Can't scan any of this. Well, maybe there's not much for me to do down here, aside from get a better look at the base of the mechanism. Something's reacting to my presence, though, isn't it? Hello? Oh, it's probably one of the little robots, isn't it? There's probably a little robot around here somewhere. Yeah, that would seem to make sense. Seems like it's stuck on something. Alright, not going to worry about it. Nice little chamber, but seemingly not much I can do with it. Do-do-do. Hey, fire dragon here. I will help. I will find you, and when I do, you will die. You're gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's doing. 10 out of 10 is Mushroom Forest. I give kelp a solid 9 out of 10 because I like kelp forests. But your mileage may vary if you have a scanner room. There's one more thing to scan in here. Yeah, I usually plop a scanner base in the kelp forest, so pretty safe too. Yeah, you got it. Do you mind? It does work on you, just the same as it works on all the other infested organisms you've seen. After all, you're not dead. That's a fair point. But I did develop the green splotty business, which went away when in direct exposure to the enzyme peepers. But maybe it's just because I'm not spending all my time in a tank with enzyme peepers. Instead, I'm just adventuring in the wilds. Probably the first mistake I made. Touchy feels, Mr. Dragon, feely. Sea Dragon does a little touchy touch. Right on your prawn noggin. Peepers go wee. They do. Okay. So we found the root of the peeper system. Very good. Would this be another gate room? It looks symmetrically identical to the one across the way, so I'm guessing yes. Okay. I definitely phased slightly into the wall, and the lighting changed to that of the lava zone around me, so let's not do that. Yes, we have a gate. And a little robot. Down, please. Thank you. Okay. Shortcut, please. Can't? Can't shortcut. Not from here. How about from here? No, can't do it. Okay. I just have to walk up and do the thing. Insert cube. Enter prawn.
Captain.
I'm almost hesitant to save. Because if something did go wrong and I reloaded and my prawn was embedded in the ground, that would actually be worse than if I just had to redo the last couple scans and come back from Kooshball Zone. So I might not. I think maybe save. A Great Gate Adventure. Sea Dragon here. Sea Dragon here. I want to hit you. Come here. It does. It very much does, but it can't. Because alien walls. They're somehow completely soundproof. But then again, I guess I haven't been able to hear Leviathans in air anyway. It's always been through water. Prawn is usually fine going through the gate, so maybe save on the other side of the gates? Yeah, since they usually have water. They do. That's what I was thinking, exactly. Well. Looks familiar in a way. But I don't know for sure. These are land plants. Am I in Flavor Town? No, it wouldn't be Flavor Town, would it? Because there was a gate that went to Flavor Town, but that was from the north. Ah, yeah, we're definitely still at the bottom of the ocean. Interesting. Did I not find this one? Am I inside a mushroom? Orbital cannon is very far away that way. I'm actually not far from my house. I'm 200 meters from my house. You're kidding. I am inside the tree, aren't I? No, I can't. No, I'm not. I'm 200 meters from the tree. I'm not in the tree. I'm just in a crevice by my house. I have a portal that goes home now. Well, that's convenient. Huh. I mean, on the plus side, all the work I did to shuttle down the Seamoth and the Cyclops was not in vain, because I certainly can't bring them through the alien gate, but, huh. That is convenient. Let's go visit my lizard. Have some food. Wow. The escape pod for, oh, this was the Mongolian fellow, wasn't it? The Mongolian fellow was so close to being completely good to go, but unfortunately, they didn't have an ion cube in exactly the right place. Oops, oops, we went too far. We've gone too far. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can't do it. Turns out, can't do it. Okay. Hey! There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I was not expecting to come home, but here we are. Huh. Look at that. How you doing, lizard? Oh, there you are. Look at you. Look at you. Look at your horrific face. Come here, you. Come on. Lava lizard, come here. There he is. Predator adapted to volcanic environments, raised in containment. It's true. Off you go. Oh, man, those teeth must be complicated to deal with, I tell you what. Look at them. They, like, interlock. Right, well. I think I'll have me some tree. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Do. Eating a tree. Let's see here. Save when your prawn definitely isn't stuck? Yeah. Oh, is this where I think it is? It is. Yep. Behold, my favorite spot for a base. Home portal. Say hello to the most convenient gate. Oh, yeah. Sea dragon and fire dragon. Here we team to kill you to see you soon, except I have a portal out from your base direct to 1,400 meters down. Welcome home. Do you need anything from home? Beacon first. Also, that dude died on impact. He never got a chance. His life pod was compromised during entry. Yeah. Why don't you eat some tree and maybe you'll calm down? Yeah, probably. I also didn't beacon it. You're right. I absolutely didn't beacon it before I left. Let's see if I can remember the route I came. Sure hope I can. Oh. Since I have it on the mind, why don't I make some more beacons and bring them back with me? Oh, that was a dreadful oversight. I may come to regret that deeply. Okay. Beacons. How much copper I got? Quite a bit, I think. Oh yeah, no problems. 3, 6, 7, 8. We'll just make beacons. Deployables. Beacon. Oh, it takes titanium and copper. I forgot. I thought it was 2 copper for some reason. But it absolutely doesn't. Titanium and copper. No problem. Beacon. Hi, just got back from Lunar New Year. What kind of hijinks are happening tonight? A lot, actually. A lot. Endgame and Scanning of Dragons. Ooh, exciting. We have reached the deepest and downest. It is very hot down there. It's true. There's also a sea dragon, like, skulking directly outside the facility I'm exploring and keeps clipping through the walls. Fortunately, it can't do anything to me when it does so, but it keeps doing it. Just trying to keep me on my toes, I guess. But you may note I'm at home right now. That would be because, did I just... I know what happened here. When I went to put back some copper, I think what probably happened was instead of putting back some copper, I got out some more copper. Because for some reason, whenever I open up a container, my instinct is that my inventory is the one on the right. But it's not. It's on the left. I don't know why I have that instinct. It's wrong. But that's what seems to happen. Ruby. Put the ruby in there. Okay, we got 3 beacons. Should be good. Let's go see if I can find that facility. Because if I can't, we have a long road ahead of us. It's going to be easier at daytime. I say that, but it might not. I know I need to look for a crevice that has the little three-leggy jumpy guys in it. And I know it's around the tree from where I started. Still, Riley hasn't slept in days, so probably a good idea to do that. We wake in silence. Can't even turn the lights out to go to sleep. I would not be able to sleep here. It's too well lit. My body's too finicky.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. We need to go around this way and look for holes in the ground, about 200 meters away. So if I sweep the area that's 200 meters away from my base, we should be okay. Just look for big old crevices. I do feel like I found that cavern before when I was exploring this area. But I don't remember finding an alien gate. Although, finding an alien gate at the end of a crevice... Maybe I did find that, and I just forgot that it was here. Here we are, crevice. Should just be over here, I think. Pardon me, Jelly Ray. Perhaps it's the other direction. Perhaps I'm turned around. Okay. Perhaps this is the wrong crevice also. There could be multiple crevices. I don't know. There's a passage over here. Suspicious passage over here. It's filled with three-legged jumpy guys. I think this is it. There we go. There we go. All right. I've already got the beacon on my hotbar, turns out, by accident. There we go. Nope, nope. There we go. All right. So that shouldn't be a concern anymore. Now I can just come home whenever I want. That's amazing. I now understand why everybody likes building their base right here. That's a very good reason. A fruitless mesmeric search, sad, but we're exploring the base in the active lava zone. Yeek, sea dragon peeping in would definitely up the spook factor. He keeps sticking his tentacles through the wall to tickle us. 10 tickles. Sorry it crashed. You did find it. You couldn't do anything with the gate at the time. 10 tickles. Boo. Squirt bottle. Nice. Located. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Indeed. All right. So now we're free to go back to the facility, which I will do right now. I saved outside. I did. I did. Okay. Also, before I go too much further, I should switch out the thermal reactor for the efficiency module again. I had forgotten that that I'm not in the hot zone anymore. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay. And let me just see here. Nope, it doesn't tell me if I just mouse over it, but I'm fairly confident I saved outside. I think we're fine. All right. That's the gate that needs the blue tablet. There are 3 more doors over here, aren't there? Yes, there certainly are. Are these all going to be gates out? Well, no, 2 of them are, but the middle one's going to be something different, probably. Sure is. All right. Give me a cube, please. I don't have any on me, right? Nope. Cube. Insert cube. I have my stream a bit smaller because I have lots of windows open, and I misread open storage as open sausage. Open sausage. giant sausage. There's some in the fridge, but I don't want to leave stream. Reasonable. A lot is happening in a short period of time right now. Let's see where this one goes. The temperature dropped rapidly. Huh. This is definitely underwater. What? It's the Lost River. Where does this even connect to? Oh, I just walked in a circle. But it's acting like I'm underwater, but this is the first time I've seen a gate that didn't have an airlock system. Maybe I'm not underwater? Oh, there we go. I need to get on this ridge and go up that way. That way. Oh, it's really hard to do, though. Well, I guess I have a good way of testing if I'm underwater, don't I? I am not underwater. Turns out, not underwater. For whatever reason, these species of fans and jelly things can just grow on land in air. Very strange. There we go. It's behind an acid fall. What do you know about that? 800 meters from Dragon Lunch. I'm not super familiar with this area. Wait. Dragon Lunch. Right, right. Highway to Hell, sure. Hot zone there. Is this in the wall of the bad way? It is! This is bad way. I'll be darned. This is also close to my house. What the heck? Friggin' aliens building all their portals directly next to my house 100,000 years ago. Eh. Okay. Well, I have no real business in the Lost River right now unless they had a clutch of mesmer eggs directly outside there. Which I should probably check chat to see if they did. Just a second. You're not underwater, you can tell, because your prawns jets are unhappy. Prawn doesn't like being in air. It is. The wall you just never go past because a Leviathan lives next to it. It's like they know where the nice places to have a base are. It's almost like that. And yet, there are no alien portals next to Degassi ruins. So perhaps they didn't choose particularly well, those Degassis. And we are back. Next chamber. Probably a scanny room chamber. If I had to guess.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
So definitely a scanny things room, huh? Neat. Can I not scan these? Huh. Some of them do look familiar, but some of them look changed, almost as if they were taken before years and years and years of evolution affected them in various ways, huh? Clever.
Integrating new PDA data.
See Emperor Leviathan research data. A quick side note for people who showed up recently. Mart mainly. Sea Emperor Leviathans, it turns out, are the ones that produce the enzyme that suppresses the disease, and they were attempting to research the vaccine based on them. I found a larva. It was very dead. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate this species. Number 1, feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite its size, this species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life. Reproduction. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. Yeah, thanks to the aliens, I assume. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures Enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Health. Comparative analysis of size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was approximately 1,600 years old. Extensive internal and external scar tissue suggests it had lived well in excess of the peak lifespan of its species. For its species. Assessment. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subject survived quarantine procedures. Yes, thank you, aliens. This planet's contaminated, therefore kill everything! Nice policy. Hey! That's a lot bigger than the ones that I've seen that were like that. I suppose because it's an ancient specimen, huh? Can I scan this, please? No. But I want to scan the eggs! Will not let me scan the eggs. They do look similar, yet different to the ones I've seen, and that's pretty neat. But I cannot scan them. Can I scan this one? What are you doing with that egg there, buddy? What you got in mind for that egg there, buddy? Someone playing crane game with the eggs? Why is my prawn suit standing up? Does it just squat down if I'm nearby? No. It's just prone to glitches, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Just making sure there's nothing I can scan over here, and then we'll go get in the prawn and hope for the best. Yep, I cannot scan any of the eggs. 0% eggs scanned. They're too old to be scanned, apparently. Fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, how'd I do that? I'm very talented acrobatically. Got some gymnastic aptitude going on here. Just launch myself face first into this 12-foot tall robot. Last gate should be this one. Hang on a second. Are you trying to get all the gates? I am indeed. Egg! You and the aliens are not so different. Egg! You will seek to collect egg! That first one you looked at is a mesmer egg. Oh, no way. Oh, you don't have an ampeller crab squid egg. There are some you don't have aside from the mesmer. Ah, poor dead baby. It's very sad. Jelly ray egg being levitated. 1,000-year-long crane game. Buggy prawn suit. Well, it is a prawn. Sea bug. True. That's a very good point. I feel like prawns are not necessarily bugs, but we'll go with it because it works well. Squat down, please. Thank you. All right. Insert cube. Okay. Let's see where the last one goes. Alien robot. Where am I? The pink... Oh, hey, the pink and purple mushrooms. This is... Hold on. This is... The mushrooms. That's the Northern Island, isn't it? Right, because there was a sequence of no, the one on the Northern Island led to Flavor Town. Where am I? Was there another gate on the Northern Island and I just didn't? No, I'm underwater. Where am I? 290 meters below the surface. That's not too deep. It's so dark that I can't tell what zone I'm in. I was about to launch directly straight up and look around, but it occurs to me that given how barren it looks, that might be a terrible idea. I guess we'll beacon it, though. Okay. Let's see here. Prawns, shrimp, or arthropods. Which bugs are part of? That's a fair point. Prawns are crustaceans. If you consider an isopod a bug, then you must also consider a prawn a bug. Fair enough. Yes. This is a biome you've not been to before. It's called Cragfield. It's directly south of the back end of the Aurora. This is a sparse reef, yeah? Not Cragfield. It's near Sparse Reef, but on the other side of Grand Reef. Sparse Reef is west. Cragfield is east. Okay. So it's a place I've never been. Let's have a quick look around, I suppose. It's got eye stalks. Bunch of plants that don't seem to necessitate scanning. Oh, and one of those things. Do they not attack prawns? They don't attack prawns. Somewhat surprising. We got bone sharks. We got bone sharks. Okay. So haven't been to this place specifically, but I have been places very similar to this place. Oh, we definitely got a lot of bone sharks. Okay. And I immediately lost my beacon that I placed. That takes talent almost. Okay, there it is. Starting to have a little bit of a glut of beacons. I should probably go through and turn some of them off at some point, huh? Oh, there's wreckage here even. Titanium. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, hi! Was not expecting that, actually. If you could just, like, not do that, that'd be pretty cool. I'll drill you. Don't think I won't. Oh, there's titanium right here, too. Sun must have just come up, huh? It seemed a lot darker when I first got here. Yeah, look at all those... I guess I get what they call it, crag field. It's got all these spiky bits in it. Well, neat. I should save. It's very easy to lose your way in Cragfield. I believe that. It's got all the spiky bits. Lowers visibility very nicely. Particularly at night, I assume, but nevertheless. These routes were not built for prawn suit. Fortunately, they still work for prawn suit, but they were not built for prawn suit. Oh no. Thank goodness I got caught on the ceiling. I was about to hurl myself off the side of the walkway. Okay. It's time, it's time, it's time. Oh, bye, Joanna. Thanks for stopping by. All right. That pretty much just leaves the main door, doesn't it? I didn't technically beacon the 4th gateway. What are you doing? Just detect something nearby and therefore you automatically extend? Unclear. I feel okay about not marking the last gateway. I've already got too many beacons as it is. Tablet. Let's do this. So what is so important that they put it behind 2 separate force fields? I have no idea what this room is. Is that just a pool of the enzyme by any chance? Could also be blue brine. Rather than just hurling myself into it bodily, I think I'll go down the long way. I just attempted to use my jump jets to go up there, which of course I cannot. Can't scan it. Entirely opaque and the music just went away. Do I take the prawn suit in or not? It feels like it makes sense to go in without it, but on the other hand, if I leave it out here, it's more likely to glitch into the floor, you know? And then the story happened. Here we go, Geronimo. Oh, fine, no Geronimo. Hup, get in that pool. Nice little dip. Take the suit. Yeah, okay. All right. Here we go then. Hi. You're the one who's been...
To play. Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you.
You're
We are
a sea emperor.
curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
That's a great question. How do I answer you? Music's very confused about me getting out. Can I scan you? Is that offensive if I scan you? You have bone sharks in here. Just letting you know you have bone sharks in here. You have a lot of species in here. Stalkers? Can I scan you? Can I scan you? No? I guess it would be rude. You're right. Huh. Okay. It's not an alien.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the last Sea Emperor. She? Is? No. Things don't have gender here. I remember reading a data point about that. Everything is just the way it is. Things don't have gender here. Okay. Well... That's an alien gate, but it's certainly not usable now. Do I fight against the current or swim with it? Presumably trying to cure the disease, Kara is fighting against the current.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
I mean, I would probably point to the Sea Emperor as being the reason, likely. I was wondering if they were going to attack. Apparently the answer is no. Is that noise being made by the Sea Emperor itself, or is there something else down here? I guess most of the predators who make interesting noises are down here one way or another. Well, that's really neat. But what do I do? I guess let's explore the room some. It sure sounds like I'm hearing... Huh, okay. Alien cabling. That sea dragon.
Life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions.
Yeah.
Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
It's a self-contained little biosphere. That sounds like the sea dragon, but... The Sea Emperor basically just has a little biome set up. Whoop, achievement unlocked. 14,000 leagues under the sea. Okay. I don't know why I got an achievement, but I sure did.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which depends
want to
on
get
the
in.
organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Plankton-like. Okay. Oh, and hey, we got another sparkly peeper. But I feel like, as much as I'd like to collect another sparkly peeper for my my biome at home, I feel like this is not the place to be collecting things. It's also probably not the place to be stomping around in this suit. Gary, hello. Huh. Huh? Huh? Noises are definitely happening. I don't know how to answer you. What do I do? Yes, I know I haven't looked at chat in a little while. I'm sorry. I'm trying to take this all in without resorting to outside resources just yet. I'm also trying very hard not to kill anything, because I feel like that would be an answer in and of itself, you know? Am I not getting hungry? Why am I not getting hungry? Well, yeah, I know I'm infected. That's not the question. Okay. Okay, I definitely still have Kara. In fact, I'm looking pretty nasty. Hoverfish. Hello, friends. I'm real tempted to try grappling. Wait, the vents! The vents! Hey, aquarium pipe access point. This is indeed where they're coming. An access point to the alien piping system transporting water to and from the containment facility. Peepers are using the pipe network to travel to and from the surface. I have no idea how much the aliens even had anything to do with the system that's keeping the planet alive. Alright, I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello, ma'am. C-Mom. Love you, C-Mom. Big lady. 2,200 years old. She big. C-Mom is a non-binary icon. Subnautica's best kept secret. You are not alone, but you are not alone. Alone. You are... Yeah. Sorry about the autocorrect that happened there. You're going to have to get out of your prawn at some point. Be careful around the edges of this room. They're a little buggy. Yeah, that was a weird sound cue. It's your chance to scan anything you need to scan. Majestic. Maybe back out and come back into the pool. She beautiful, moi. The sea dragon roars are a little out of place. Blows a kiss to the ocean for the sea emperor. Glitter peep! Sporkle peep. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Always feels disrespectful in her presence. I agree. Go give her them a hug. The noises are just from the lava zone outside. Big lady's been swimming in circles for 1,000 years. Poor big lady. Imagine how bored she must be. No internet, no newspapers. I wonder if she swims the same direction all the time or mixes it up. Might go counterclockwise this century just for a change. Oh, go away, lava zone noises. Very little. The system is purely incidental. Sharky, I'm serious about the edges of this room being buggy. I dropped through the world here once, mostly based on the Emperor's relationship with the Peepers. Indeed. That's the impression I was getting. All right, so let's get my suit out of here then, huh? I can breathe. I'm not just not hungry and thirsty anymore, but I can breathe. Let's get my suit back onto that platform where I came from. I can breathe. That's very strange. Gotcha, yeah, so it's basically just an opportunity to scan anything that you hadn't managed to scan up until this point. But I'm me, and therefore I scanned everything. Wait, there's a thing. Oh, hold on. Hatching enzymes. The Emperor's specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely that the sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes, which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Right, so let's just talk to it. If I can use my friggin' words. I hope it's okay to scan your eggs. The Sea Emperor's eggs. Shell. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these eggs may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien tubes. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Amniotic sac. Like many eggs on 4546b, these do not contain a nutrient supply, which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis awaiting appropriate hatching conditions. Fetal organism. There is a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the vicinity. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that ideal hatching conditions for the egg vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Hi. Can I help you with this? I would like to help you with this. Ah. Are you just going back to swimming? Was that just an acknowledgement that I had inspected your eggs, or was that like a, hey, don't touch my eggs? I suppose if it had something to say, it would, if they had something to say, they would say it. I would like to converse with you. Ah! Excuse me, sorry. And of course, they create an enzyme trail wherever they go.
Alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Explanation. Right there. Looking right at him. So I need to help the Sea Emperor hatch their eggs, if I can. Which will stabilize the entire environment here, since the Sea Emperors seem to be extremely important to the local ecosystem. But I need to talk to the Sea Emperor to find that information out, but I don't know how to talk to the Sea Emperor. Maybe if I go back up to the platform, we can converse somehow? Hello? No? Not that simple? Whoops. I don't know how to get out. Ramp? Is there a ramp? Is this a ramp? No. I mean, I can use the prawn suit, clearly. Mostly been... something is weird because I know I've died of thirst in here. You shouldn't be able to breathe, incidentally. That's weird. Yeah, something is glitched unless it's a deliberate change. His stuff not depleting is definitely a bug, but not necessarily a bad thing unless they made that change in the most recent update. Depends on what else isn't working. A thing! How do you answer her, eh? She's waiting for you to show you want to help. It's so weird your stuff isn't depleting. Getting out of this pool stumped me for so long I died of thirst. I see. I need to show I want to help. Show I want to help. Show that I'm swimming with the current and not fighting against it. I mean... I could take off my diving suit, but I don't know if that's necessarily helpful. And also, now that y'all are pointing out that I'm supposed to be drowning, it's kind of worrying me that I'm not, and I wonder if I'm going to be able to do anything that I'm supposed to be able to do here. That looks like a ramp up and out anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It also makes me nervous to save, now that I know that things are glitched out, you know? I think it's a recent build. The same thing happened to me when I finished the game last week. Dolphin jump for you, another way to prawn. Ah, I see. In that case, it's a good change to prevent people from dying in this room. Maybe it's so you don't die of thirst trying to figure out how to get out of the pool. Now, there's no bug with the story. Just you haven't looked at yet, or not looked at for long enough. Gotta give her time. She's very old. Okay. Be patient. All right. Let's look at some of the other devices in here. There's this huge ring around it. I stood on this, but I don't know if I can scan it. No. Oh. Got it. Oh, yeah, they're watching me. Can hardly blame them. So this is what they were doing when they first dropped into this position. Hi. I don't have an ion cube on me. I'm a little worried that powering up the alien equipment is going to do something undesirable. Because, okay, the alien equipment is providing the eggs with nutrients. But also the aliens specifically were trying to cure Kara, which is fighting against the stream as far as she's concerned. They're concerned, whatever. This is it. This is what I do with this is what's important here. Hello, doggy. Oh, I have the cube with me. I can just go put it in the thing. Yep, that's what she cares about. That's what they care about, is the ion cube. Okay. She waits for cube. Cube, 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 cube. Whoop, whoop, so cube, so very cube. Cube, cube to return of cube. Cube me up. Many cubes happening in chat. Very well. Message received. I'm getting the cube. Convenient number of cubes I had on me. I mean, I could go out and drill more, of course. Probably will before I leave this facility, but... She waits for cube. Then she shall have cube. Did you want a minute to watch again? I'm going to give you a minute to watch again because I want to see how you react. Okay. Here we go. I'm trusting you on this. I'm trusting this is a good thing. Is that good? Is that a good thing? Am I helping?
My young need to have
Yes, yes, of course.
play outside this place.
Right, right.
We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
Huh.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm in. Oh, you've got quite the... Got it. Whoa! Hi. So you just need me to activate the gate for you. Yeah, no, I can do that. Yeah, and I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Okay. Let me just go get another cube. Also, hang on. When I put that cube in there, something lit up over here. Insert hatching enzymes. Insert hatching enzymes? Hatching enzymes? I assume this is a situation where I don't have hatching enzymes, yes? Right. That is exactly what it is. I very hesitantly clicked, and it did nothing. Oh, hi. No, I didn't mean to do that. Pardon me. Are you going back into watching position? You absolutely are. Sorry, no show here. False alarm. I just gotta go get you another cube. I'll be right back. Promise. I am not ditching you and your young. Promise. Alright. Prawn suit. Prawn suit! Away! Boosh. It really does look like it crushes the entire floor around it. Alright. Jump better. Ugh. Jump. There we go. Alright, let's go drill us some cubes. People are in need. Okay. Give me them cubes. Wait, that's the last cube. Oh, we can go drill more. There's a cube mine upstairs. How's he gonna get the suit out without a cube though? He has the grapple. If you get out, if you can get the prawn out of the pool with it. I've never used a special gate. Or you can grapple out. I always got stuck. In my experience, you can see no problem. Huh? I guess I just know I'm good at jump good. Yeah, problem if you leave the prawn sitting on the edge and just jump in. Yeah, that would be an issue. Just saying. So I appreciate the advice to take the suit in, because it definitely felt like a moment for not being in your mechanical suit, but it was not. It was not. Turns out. Whoa, physics broken. I didn't mean to. Oh, hey. They're still in the watching position. Well, I guess that's okay. But I am going to do this outside of my suit. We're going to leave the prawn here. And we're going to get ourselves cubes. I'm going to bring all the cubes just in case. I share my cubes freely. They are not even my cubes. They're your cubes now. Okay. So I just need to activate this gate for you. Got it. I can do that. Yeah, I'll let you get into position. I'd imagine this is probably the most interesting thing that's happened for a while. Hello. You know what? There. The beacons were definitely getting in the way. Anyway, whoop. Aquarium arch. Scans indicate this arch was left inactive when the facility was abandoned. It likely served as an access point to the surface of the planet. It is much too small for the Emperor to pass through, but would accommodate smaller life forms. For example, their young. In those eggs over there. Anyway. Here we go. There. That what you needed?
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells.
Presumably, yes.
This is what the others could not force from me.
Ah.
To you, I give the secret willingly.
Thank you. Hatching enzymes.
New blueprint acquired.
It's a blueprint. Hatching enzymes. Okay. I have to make them for you. That's fine. Hatching enzymes. Ah. Oh, look at that. An organic substance derived from plants found in the Emperor's natural breeding grounds, designed to trigger a hatching response. Eye stalk seed, sea crown seeds, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample. I have to go get parts of things from around the world and make them into an enzyme thing, and then I come back here, and we can hatch the eggs. Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. Unless, are they around here somewhere? The Sea Emperor's life cycle. Advanced theories. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the Sea Emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed off the huge volumes of microorganisms in the shallower waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds elsewhere. Given their sparse population, mating and egg laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg laying. In fact, successful hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of this event, it is impossible to calculate those conditions precisely. Or we could just ask the Sea Emperor, but, probably not. That's a little bit personal. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of this species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there is evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on the Emperor's food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relationship between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the bacterial infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. So the crater is a direct side effect of the Emperor's presence. Ha! That's neat. Okay. So, I guess I got homework, huh? We can't talk anymore, right? Also, you're not going to let me scan you, right? It's still a bit personal? Yeah, I understand. I just figured I'd try, because I scan everything else, see? It's a thing I do, but it does seem a little invasive. Okay. So you're just going to wait there until I do that thing. Well, fine. That's great. That's great. Oh, right, I turned off all the beacons. Prawn suit. Let me go get my suit and head through this portal. And evaluate my situation based on that. It's also past quitting time, I recognize that. We will be stopping soon, but... Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, thanks. Let's see. I did. It did. I was trying to be polite. I mean, it's not a be-all, end-all. If you can't leave the prawn, it's easy to dolphin jump out. Also, prawn suit was very useful for air before the no-gauge depletion stage. True. You can't make them. No thumbs. The game's ultimate test. How well were you paying attention to the ecology? The 4 locations this gate went to sure are weirdly specific, huh? Yeah, sure are. She's bashful. Sea crowns you may not have seen before, though. They are found in 2 places on the map. I have not seen them before. That's the one that I'm not sure about. But, well, given that one portal went directly to the crags, and I haven't been around the crags, I'm thinking that's a good place to start searching. But it's going to have to wait till next time, which I recognize is a weird thing to do when we're at the climax of the game. But the climax of the game doesn't change the fact that I have to work in the morning. Regrettably. And if it was just like a quick little task, go do this thing and then you're done, that would be one thing, but it's absolutely not. That's... Orbital cannon. I remember seeing this down here. Reapers. I did forget there were Reapers right by the orbital cannon. Yeah, there surely are. Okay, okay. But I can save here. It's safe to save here. It is also the first gate we've seen that goes from a water environment to a water environment, but given that it's designed for a sea emperor and their offspring, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It does. She's bashful. Okay, have a good night. Wow, what a stream. So one more stream after all. My first playthrough, I had no problems with the sea crowns because I collected anything and everything and planted it because it made me happy. Oh yeah, I had a massive garden. Sea crowns are so pretty. I always plant some for fun. I do have a garden that has one of everything that I've seen, but I haven't seen sea crowns, so I guess that's going to be a thing. But most of those bits, I'm pretty sure I can just gather back at my base, because I do have an ecosphere that just has most of those in it, I think. I'd have to double check, of course, but, you know, we'll have to go home for that anyway. But we are going to leave off here. So, just to drive home that particular point. Let's go back to the menu. Sea crowns are so pretty. I always plant some for fun. They are gorgeous. The only one I had to go hunting for was the eye stalk because I didn't plant it and thought it was creepy. Reasonable, but I definitely have one growing in my biosphere at home, so that's fine. All right, so clearly we're getting very close. I would guess the next stream will be the last. I don't want to wait until Sunday. I would like to do it Wednesday. But I also recognize that's the middle of the friggin' week. So if y'all would prefer that I wait until next Sunday, I guess Monday in some of y'all's time, I can do that. And will do that. Here. I know people probably are starting to leave because I shut it down, but I'm going to do a poll real quick for anybody who's still here. How do I start a poll? Typing, typing, typing. There. A poll exists. Please do poll. Click the buttons in the poll. It is, but now knowing that it goes into hatching enzymes, I respect it more. Totally reasonable. Plant B like, it does. Really enjoyed the stream. See you next time. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Yes, you too. The one that took me forever to figure out was the sample one. Thank you for the stream. Finale next time. Finale next time. Wednesday actually works better for me. I am hype. I like Wednesday stream. I can make Wednesday as long as it's after 1 PST. I also like Wednesday stream. I have no idea how to find a poll. We're all going to have voted by the time it gets up. Okay, well, I'm seeing 100% votes for Wednesday, so, cool. 6 votes. 7 viewers. 1 might be me. Most people have voted. There's no way to sway it back. Okay, next stream, last stream of Subnautica will be this coming Wednesday at 6 p.m., provided I haven't forgotten something, but I'll let you know if something changes. But my expectation will be Wednesday, 6 p.m. Central. We will be coming back to this. I'll probably try and find the last couple aliens habitats, probably try and find the last couple of eggs. Then we're going to make the enzyme. We're going to hatch the eggs. We're going to make the rocket. We're going to leave. And we're going to be done with the game. So that's the plan. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have yourselves a very fine night. And the next few days as well. And hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.